Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. What is happening? I hope you all are having a cozy season, festive, winter break. I know I am. I slept all day. I'm having evening coffee, and I was seeing how this worked. I scooted the cat pedestal up like closer to my chair, which made Oph like want to hang out in it more. It's a little bit low, but you could tell that there's a cat there. Oh man, we've got coffee and Mario Oreos, and we're answering the bat signal. My spidey sense was tingling. I saw Lady Myong talking in NBH's chat about how she has emotes and desperately wants more, especially now that we have all these extra slots. And couldn't get in touch with her. Her artist was like booked or something. It's tough, man. Even getting a good artist once sometimes is a blessing. But I was like, yo, I needed an excuse to do something different. Not even really that. I like starting on a different wind. You know what I mean? And then doing some of our familiar stuff a little bit later on. So that's my plan for tonight's stream. I'm going to do a cozy Photoshop. I think we're gonna mostly exist in Photoshop tonight. But we're going to, I'm actually kind of excited for this. We're gonna examine Lady Myong's GIFs, the emotes that, the GIF files that her artist sent her and she uses for her emotes, and I'm going to make different versions of them that are sort of like the rave versions of the emotes of mine that I made lately and that I made for Zing that he didn't upload, so maybe he doesn't like it. But anyway, it's a pretty simple process, and it's cool because if you have Photoshop, I'm using Photoshop CS 5.1, so not the most current version, so you should be able to do everything that I'm doing if you're using any modernly decent version of Photoshop, and previous ones I'm sure can do all the same shit too. But yeah, it's cozy creative stream, and then we'll play a few 18-hole matches. Feel free to make course suggestions. I was thinking maybe we do like a random queue team assignment kind of thing. Like we'll have people join the queue, but like have them pick teams randomly, sort of. Eutropius with the 15
Looking
months.
Looking forward to this stream.
Thank you so much, my man. I can't tell you guys how thankful I am for at tier 2. By the way, I must mention that. Thank you so much, Eutropius. Your support goes eons with me. I'm thrilled to be hunkering down into more of a schedule where I can be a relatively I just want to be more of a regular streamer, because this is just like such a bright part of my life. I want to solidify it. Jumping on the gravy train. Welcome in, Wizard Patrick. I've got the fantasy. I've got my D&D music playing. It's a bunch of shit from my Dungeons and Dragons, like the stuff that I play in the background when I'm reading stories and DMing matches or DMing games, which I haven't done in quite some time. But I don't know if I'm gonna do my speedrun. I don't know if I'm gonna do my Zelda speedrun tonight. I don't really know what I'm gonna do tonight. I didn't have any plan at all, but I was like, you didn't stream yesterday because I don't know. I've been so tired. I've just been like, I don't have anything on the schedule and I can sleep, so I've been just sleeping, and it's good, but I don't feel bad or anything. I don't think I'm like sick or anything like that, but maybe I'm just like catching up on sleep. I'm like, yeah, I'm like a healthy VM. That's I don't have any poo emojis. That's sort of like a couple of years ago,
We do what we must because we can.
Because we can, and if you can, you should be thankful. You know what I mean? Right, Ophelia. Ophelia had a churu tonight. I gave Oph a tuna recipe churu, so she will probably have a a great BM in a couple of hours. Maybe on stream. Maybe she'll demand to go outside on stream. If I can be if I can be a favorite part of your day, that makes me so happy. That's definitely what I want, and that makes me happy. So thanks for saying that. And Lady Myong with the 21 months right when I started stream. I can't neglect to mention that. That is incredible. 21 months. We're working on her emotes tonight, and you guys get to see my art layout, which I have not done with two 16:9 monitors yet. So we're gonna find our way through this together. Feel free to call out anything that's weird or hard to see or read, or if something's too loud or whatever. I'm doing a lot of different things that I haven't done. But I got all my I got my Mario Oreos. I got my cup of coffee. I got water. I got my cat right here. I got everything I need. I shouldn't need to really upset the balance. So we should be able to work on this and make a few cool things. And by the end of it, we'll have something cool for Lady Myong to upload to Twitch. The coolest thing I ever did was randomly put that my Twitch tag in that golf room name that I learned how to do from Dark Red Baron oh so long ago. I haven't seen him in ages, but yeah, and Lady Myong's been like my oldest Twitch friend. It's such a privilege to know you. But yo, Eutropius is learning as well. Well, this will help too. I'm gonna do some basic ass stuff. We're gonna examine a previously made GIF. I'm not gonna animate on the frame from scratch tonight. We're gonna look at some previously made assets, which is really helpful because you can do this with anything that you download in your travels across the interwebs, or you have made for you, or you're working on yourself. You can just sort of take the GIF apart, and it's not ideal. You always want to be working on high res, but we do what we must because we can. You had it. I'm so happy to see you, Shadow, and yeah, get some sleep, man. This will be sort of background for a little while. What am I gonna do here? I wish I could put this on like a. I might turn my Switch off in a moment. I'm not sure. I like it for the light. But welcome in Shadow and Illuna and Eutropius and Lady Myong, my good friend, and Wizard Patrick. Dude, that the blind playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Oh, I cried, dude. I cried a couple times today, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's a tough season. I watched that. I didn't even watch the entire thing yet. I want to like sit down and watch the entire thing when I wasn't so broken up. But it was, and you know, he's doing it with two speakers, the stereo environment, and through trial and error. It's like it's such a grindy way to play the game. So it's like sort of inspiring just on that note alone. But like, you're gonna make me cry on stream if we start talking about that too much. But he was doing it. He was playing the game. He was doing it. It was beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing in the entire world. It was he wanted to take part in Zelda, and he did. You know, like he is. It's he's better at it. He's better at it than any of us will ever be. You know what I mean? Like when he almost didn't make it across that bridge, and you were like, oh my god, like just does he know? And it was it stopped me dead in my tracks. And it's having an effect right now, actually. It stopped me dead in my tracks. Video games can bring the best people together, and I'm really, really happy that occurs. But that was the most inspiring thing I've watched in a minute. So if you haven't watched it, and you're feeling like it's hard for you to get through the day or to get something done, that freaking kid has to work harder just to have fun at video games like we do. So it was cool to know that what we were doing, or what we are doing, has, like, you know, that kind of fire. I don't know. It's very special. It's exciting. It's deep, man. It crosses oceans of time and of humanity. Seriously. And then I watched the Lapras episode of the Orange Islands Pokemon series. I think it's the last episode in the Orange Islands episode chain where Lapras gets to go back with her pod, and but at first they sort of shun her, and then she comes back and like saves him from the Tentacruels and uses Ice Beam, and like it was I was like, oh my god. I never actually I've seen episodes of Lapras before, but I never actually watched that episode before, and I lost it. I lost it there too. I lost it there too. Yo, RX Mary Jane, happy Thursday to you, my man. It's a good place to be. Twitch rules. I wouldn't have had as easy access to that if it weren't for you guys. But it's a tough world out there. If you have an ally or an outlet, you know, you should be thankful. I know I am. That's why I dig helping out my friends with the cool things that they're working on, which we're going to take a look at here. I'm going to try and compose myself. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. That it just meant so much to me when I watched that. But you're trying to convince hubby to let you move your setup into the bedroom so you can stream a lot more. Having the dedicated stream space is very special. I am enjoying streaming here more than ever because I've been able to clean up the area behind it. I have like a path that I can walk through. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can kind of breathe. It's actually a little bit easier to do this here and now, and I can sort of take my time. Like, we'll work because I gotta buy desks and shit and set up my spot. It's just comfortable knowing that I can do that whenever I want. And maybe like when the it's actually not cold, as you say, when the weather warms up. It's not cold. It's like 50 degrees out. It's like 51 degrees out. I went for a walk in the rain after my second cry of the day. I went for it's been raining for 3 days. I haven't left the house in 3 days. It's been raining like hard for 3 days, and it's sort of like stopped a little bit. It was misting really hard, and I just went for a walk. I did like a mile and a half, probably not 2 miles, but then I came back around, and I wasn't too saturated, but it was good. But I just had to think about everything with a different bit of scenery, you know. Seal. If I had a seal, it would survive. It could be out there and it would stay wet. Yeah, misting really hard, dude, for real. So many of the things that we've been talking about, posting in the Discord, participating in together are. I can say I should stop with the mushy stuff, you know, at any moment, but I just want to call it out. It's the realest part of my life. So, thanks for that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get a tissue here. I'm all misty. Knuckle Puck, what is going on, my dude? I was thinking about you today, man. I can't wait for the SRGL. I'm thinking like, I don't even know. This is all just me spitballing, but I think I want to like get back to some sort of a decent schedule. So I want to have specific days for specific things. So at least one day, probably 2 like dedicated days where I just do golf, and then I can dedicate other days to doing other things too. But if you're watching and if you dig top-notch background content, the fucking the SRG. Oh wait, where is it? Did I change something? Maybe. No, it's good. It's season 3, motherfuckers. Y'all made me cry talking about that Ocarina. Ocarina of Time is my Zelda too. I've really been digging playing Link to the Past. But the Ocarina of Time is my alma mater for sure. The Surgle Gurgle. with the Lurgle logo is back. Thanks for making it an even more wonderful space, Elena. I mean that. It is. It's just so crazy. It's such a lonely world, and a lot of the people you do end up surrounding yourself with, you know, you find yourself not wanting to be surrounded by them. It's such a tribulation. That's why I create what I do here. You know what I mean? It's cool to have very different things to bond over too, and it's not like this really is like riding a very difficult bicycle. Like sometimes take that for granted. I like being able to do lots of different things. So that's kind of why if I get the fire to do a creative stream, I really jump on it. So that's what I'm gonna try and do tonight. But this shouldn't actually take that long. I only want to do. We're gonna do some hue and saturation stuff. I gotta go get a tissue. And we're gonna do. We're gonna operate at the frame level, and we're gonna make her her chunky donkey, horse, a unicorn. We're gonna make it dance. We're gonna do the rave thing. It's so easy. It's like I look at what other people are doing and I just sort of try to recreate it. We're gonna make the rainbow thing fade through, and then it's funny how if you just make it look different ways, like it really looks like it's dancing when it's looping. Like that's all we're gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you how to do that. It's very easy, but you know it takes a minute, and sometimes if you don't have somebody to show you how to do it, it's way harder than you know it would be. It's a unicorn. Okay, yeah, right on. Unicorn. Jacob Payne, what's going on, dude? Merry late Christmas to you, my man. It is it's so good to see you. We're gonna fuck around in Photoshop tonight. We're doing I know this is probably the last thing that you want to watch. I'm gonna work on some assets that were created by another artist, and we're gonna work with them. So that's always fun. You'll get to see me sort of pick that apart. And your family was asking about the source of the Can I See song they were hearing. Oh, dude, it is incredible. It's such a beautiful tune. I still really do. I'm going to put a bass riff to it, republish it, and then I'll send you the track so that you just have it with my bass in it that's on time, because I really want that. But I have to put my interface in my laptop, which I think I will do on New Year's Eve, because I think I'm going to do a DJ set for New Year's Eve. Tentatively, DJ set for New Year's Eve. I think that would be really cool. Even if I only do like 2 hours, and then I tear all this shit down, and then just like play Mario or golf or something like that. You love fucking around in Photoshop. That's what you do while your students are working on projects. Nice. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I want to watch somebody play without like a deadline or a you know a real need. Yeah, that's I've actually spoken to engineers, because that's all I do in Photoshop and After Effects, and it's like I just get in there and play until I get the shit done the way the client sort of wants it, and you can do that with art. But I've spoken to engineers, and sometimes I've asked them to. I was like, well, can't you just get in there and like see if you can make it look like this or make it do that? And they're like, you want me to get in there and just play? And I was like sometimes these dudes enter these programs with such a like a destination, and like they have a very specific thing like they're going to do, and like there's no deviation. You're not going to like get like creative or something like that. Like I if I had to teach, I would have to be like that, but I haven't taught in a while, so I haven't been like that. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. What's going on, Mario Punch? So good to see you, my man. I have a different playlist that's a little bit weird on the volume, so. But I figured I'd put some of this weird World of Warcraft ambient stuff. I have to go blow my nose. You guys made me cry. I have to go. Is that the first time I've ever cried on stream? Maybe. BRB. 1 second. I promised myself if I talked about that, I was gonna have to like really like get myself ready for it, and I didn't do that, and it was like that was the result for sure. Oh my gosh, can we make that GIF? Me in front of like a circus of seals. One's like doing the thing where it's like doing its Rocky Rock thing, and there's like one in the back like doing the slap. Yeah, well, yeah. I think it was. I think you could tell. If you couldn't, I did. Man. Yeah, we're all crying. There's equal parts gravestoners and seals crying in a room. 3 are screaming and they won't stop. Yeah, like they've got it to the point where one is like going like there's always a seal screaming. There's never like a period of silence in between. Ah! God damn it! Fuck! If you can just be on key, it would be so much better. Woo! Okay, so here's what we're working on tonight. Oh wait, well we are doing that too. I didn't anticipate that. But yeah, this is definitely this is definitely part of the evening. We got these Mario Oreos, and we were doing this last stream, but now you can see like the detail of what we are consuming here together. They're pretty cool. I gotta tell you, like this was our Christmas gift, and I got Boo. There's a Boo in there. Marioreos, Morios, yeah, Maorio, Morios, yeah. Some like fucking weird ass Nicaraguan fucking cookie that looks like an Oreo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like but no, these are legit, dude. These are delicious. They're really good. I'll have one right now. Shit. Which one are we gonna get? I've been taking them out and playing with them, so they're all kind of stale at this point. But I wanted to take pictures for you guys. There's not that many duplicates. I've only seen a duplicate of Toad and Bowser Jr. And the one that I just pulled out is a Toad. This is Toad. This is the duplicate of Toad, so I have no problem just consuming him on stream here with you. Legerio, yeah, it's like they're made by the same company that makes that off-brand Lego Lario block set. Todorio, yeah, Todorio. That sounds like it's like a brand of television or something. Daihatsu. It's like they made like minivans in the late '80s, like the little Scooty Puff Jr. vans. Quiet, Toad. It'll be over soon. The chicken toad Oreos, yeah, the chicken toad Doritos. Don't order that. It sounds like it's a word. It's not a word! Shut up! Die, Toad. Oh, her ball is right here, Luna. She loves this thing. This is her favorite toy of all time. Todorios. Yeah. I like my Todorios with a little bit like a lime and some of that zesty sour cream. It's really good. Ball. It's of course the yarn ball with the little with the shake. She's gonna show you her butt. Bio. She's like, look at my butt. All right, now get the fuck out of my life. Okay, so those are the Oreos that we're gonna be eating while we are working on these gifts. These are the talented. Actually, I don't know the artist, but they did this. I'm pretty sure they did all of this like frame by frame cat butt. Yeah, I need to give her a bath. I need to be honest. You're kind of in like hibernation mode, Oaf. All you do is eat and sleep. Yeah, she's like, behold my cat butt. Ah! She jumped down the well. I was watching him play Baldur's Gate 3 today. The well, it jumped down the well. So funny. TG Whizman. Okay. He won't. Well, if he's gonna love what I'm gonna do to it. Okay, so here's my. I'm gonna give you my artist's like thing here. I love what he did. I'm gonna give you my critique, so that I don't want you to delete these emotes. I want you to add rave versions of them. But the dark purple is something about the compression of the dark purple just makes it harder to see the details, the shading. It's lower luminosity of a color. It becomes a little bit harder to read visually at very, very small size, which you kind of have to really take into account when you're doing emotes. It's tough. I love purple too. I want to do purple everything. Like you see, all my purples always have like some sort of bright ass hot pink or like saturated blue next to it to make them stand out, because otherwise they really start fading away. So I'm excited for the we can even just hue shift. We can just make a hot pink version too. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna take this into Photoshop and we're gonna shift the hues over, and I'm excited to just do that. And I kind of you're gonna be able to see it so much. It's gonna be so much clearer, I think, when I do that. So the rave version is gonna be. It should look good. If the throwing it around doesn't work, like switching sides, then that doesn't work. I don't know if I have done quite like that yet, but either way, the tapping on the thing, if we bounce that around and switch it from side to side, it looks like it's like you want it to look. So we'll do that. It's a great purple. It's your color, you know what I mean? It's like we're purple gang, you know? It's a great color. Oh, well, I can make them the same shade if you want me to like match that. Butt rotation counter. Yeah, can we? That's the number. That's the single character or like the million character number you want on screen tonight. No, it's I like purple too. It's just it's dark. You know what I mean? It's dark. Even on the background, the Discord background. Like if I shifted that over to like bright ass lilac, which is not your thing, but it would be. It's compression plays a role here too, because all the shit that we do together is on the internet. Like nothing ends up ever being high res when somebody is looking at it on the other end. Like it's always compressed, especially in the video, and emotes in the chat are like, you know, a hundredth of the size that they are when you end up working on them. Like pixels, just at a certain level, the computer has to decide which pixel to make purple and which pixel to make black, you know, like, and it compression plays a role in all of that. So like when you have brighter colored things, I've found it's sometimes shit gets chunky, but it's I don't know. It's a matter of taste, and it's a matter of like artists' interpretation. But that's my take on fine art in the digital world. I don't have a fine art degree. I've never been a fine artist. I'm a commercial artist. You're more of a pastel lover, and those are usually safe. Yeah, a lot of people will use those watercolor palettes because you can make more faces and stuff with really fine detail. using those koi stream emotes that I drop a lot with the maiden from LTTP from Zelda. Like you can really read her face at a very very small level because they do some of that. I don't even quite know how to do that yet. I can do color work. I can get things to get into that color range, but I can't like paint with that palette, so to speak. Miss Dottie D, welcome in. And to anybody that I may have missed, I just jumped on and started talking and then I cried. NBH, it's so good to see you, man. Awesome stream today. Mario Punch and I have been like kicking ass and taking names in a bunch of different games. We've been speedrunning together and also kind of like unite teaming together. We had a great Mama Swine comfy thing going on last night. And I'm gonna see how this works. Okay, so I already downloaded this, but all I did here, if you get somebody to send you emotes in Discord or something like that, you get some image that you want to do something with. All you have to do in Discord is right click and go to save image, and then you can pick a place where it's Discord really did make it that easy in DMs, I think. I don't know if you can do that on servers, but either way, the same thing works if you just do open link. Open link just opens the shit in a browser, and then you can download it from there. But I already downloaded it. So save image gets you the image. Imagine. Yeah, it's Cozy Creative Stream tonight. Cozy Creative Stream with spooky ass music. Everybody's got like happy Pokemon music with fire crackling. I'm steeping myself in the depressing blizzard that I wish was raging outside. I'm kidding. But I'm also, this is the first creative stream I've done like all year, I think. So give me a second here. I'm gonna fire up. I think that's all I got going on. The Circle Gurgle will happen, or my Circle Gurgle practice will happen whenever I finish with Photoshop. So if you manage to get here, or if you manage to stick around through all of that, you will get first dibs on a tee in my golf game. But that's Discord. This is my Discord. The amazing stuff that Wizard Patrick is posting that we were talking about is in the Pit of Despair in my Discord. It's sort of like the general stomping ground. There's a couple other there it is. It's a lovely video. I have to watch this stuff yet. This is really cool artwork. Brotherhood of the Sprite. I don't know if I'm speedrunning tonight. I want to, but I want to do this too. So we're going to take the thing that's on the top of our brain, and we're going to get into it. So I'm going to now use my phone for chat, and we're going to see if I can make this work. Hang on one second. I deleted my art dust. I was like fucking around with something, and I hit the delete key, and I just deleted my art thing, and I didn't realize for a little bit, and then I realized, and I was like, oh my god, no. But then I Control Z'd all the way back, and it was fine. Thank the Lordy. Okay, so here's this, here's that. You should be able to see my desktop now, and then I'm just gonna fire up Photoshop. We're using Photoshop CS 5.1. Does that look okay? That looks okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh man, I'm excited to look at Wizman's work. Let's see what this guy's got on the frames for us in this GIF file. You can't. So I made this executive decision that you can't see the bottom right-hand corner of my monitor up here, but there's nothing. Just know that there's nothing underneath of this monitor, because the only thing I'm going to be doing over here is opening this folder, which you should be able to see. There's like a delay on my my thing, so I put up with that when I do this because I'm sort of focused on actually working, but perfect. Perfect. That looks exactly like I wanted it to look. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have my I'm this is my vibe these days. This is the aesthetic that I sort of like to live in, and it's it brings me comfort. I like that too. I wish I could travel to a place like that someday. And by a place like that, I mean the freaking nether regions of like in the Mortal Kombat movies. The what is the name of the fucking the Outworld? That's where that looks like it is. It looks like the Outworld. I just want chat on my phone here, so I just have chat on the screen at the bottom of my freaking thing. It's perfect. Okay, Myong's emotes. I have made a little folder here. We've already got them. It's unicorn spinning tail cropped final, and unicorn slapping table. I like file management, naming conventions. I really love when that shit's love when somebody does that. Okay, so we got 12 frames. He did it all in 12 frames. It's pretty cool. Okay, so ah, so good. It's so good, dude. Oh, he's got the image is actually quite large, much like the unicorn's big ass. So we don't have to worry about fucking with our canvas. We've got a lot of we got a room to move around here. Which I think we will do. She does. I mean, throwing it back. Okay, so here's the unicorn. I'm just going to use a hue and saturation adjustment layer so that it affects all the layers in the layer palette. And then if I want to undo it, I only have to delete one thing. But you can see that if you shift it around, you can create that rainbow effect pretty easily. And see, look, even if wow, that's telling. Even if I put it on like fucking hot ass pink, it's still relatively dim. So you can deal with this a couple of different ways. See, I wanted it to be like, you can crank the saturation up here, which will look much better at a smaller size. And then even the lightness might be good here, but lightness here I don't like because look how the shadow is losing clarity. It's losing its dynamic range. You don't want that. So brightness and lightness is usually an effect in Photoshop that you want to stay away from because it's destructive. And it's not, sometimes you need it for just a little tweak or something, but usually it's a pretty destructive effect. And it doesn't really give you a visual quality that's very cool. So, okay, so that's what that looks like. Let's also put a levels on this and just take a look at our histogram. Make this bigger. Can I get just that? And then can I make it big? I want to make it big so you guys can see the histogram really big. It doesn't want to let me do it. Either way, but you can see the histogram there. Support free range colors. Yeah, you want the entire. That's what the histogram tells you. You want the entire gamut of the spectrum. You don't want to be held down, man. The music is so. Should I change the music? I didn't. I put on my tavern music, but I also put on a bunch of the World of Warcraft music to like, because I thought it would be like sort of old schooly, but yeah, it is. It's just like really ominous. Wastelands. Yeah, this is Wastelands. That's so funny. Let's start it. I'll start it over from the beginning because that's where all the happy shit is, except for the first one, which is also a really good tune. And then I'll skip through the the really serious shit. The music is so epic. Why aren't these guys pink? I don't know. But see how there's a little bit of empty space over here on the light, the Luma side and the anti-Luma side. This area over here is like there's a lot of empty space right here. If I bring that up, see how it makes that a lot darker. So if I just get rid of that empty space in the spectrum, it creates like a much more high luminosity color. Like even see how there's like 3 stages in this side of the spectrum. There's like this little chunk, and this little chunk. You have to look at each color channel if you want to really get a lot of info. This would be the red channel. This would be the green channel. This would be the blue channel. This is actually a waveform. And if you can see it as that, it takes a long time to sort of get an innate sense of the RGB waveform. But see how the actual color is changing when I just bring it just through to a little bit of that. Actually, I like that pink. I want that pink to come through. And I don't think we need like dark shadows here. So I'm gonna just err on the side of like go right in the middle of that. But see how the hooves change like when I do that? That looks subtle here, but at the pixel level when you're making emotes, that's really perceivable. Also, the edges on this one are fantastic, but there's a little bit of an edge issue in the next one that I'll bring up. And that stuff tends to really be ugly at a low level. Like when you have a little bit of a white edge on the edge of a pixel or something, like compression will preserve that because it sees the contrast, and sometimes it's like kind of ugly. But that levels, see how that levels takes a lot of the dinge out of just the palette. That dinge is like a lot of range, but this image isn't using it for any detail that you need or really want, you know, because now at a lower level it's going to be much brighter. Yeah, I really get it. Like this has become such a big part of my life, Eluna, that like if I start talking about it, I can't not take it to the 1000th degree because I feel like it's somehow relevant to what I'm doing. It's not. What I really should do is make YouTube short clips. Here's the YouTube short clip. Open up the histogram, take the blacks up a little bit, take the whites down a little bit, and it's not racist, it's color correction. And, and your shit'll look better. Thank you. This has been my YouTube short. I gotta clip that. That'll get 1,000 views. Watch. That'll get it. You gotta be careful. That was a Freddie Wong epic mealtime joke. Because Freddie Wong is a colorist. He's a color correction guy, and he'd be like, "Crush the blacks here." Be like, "It's not racist. It's a color correction term." But that is exactly what we're doing here. It's see how the difference between these dark colors right here is so subtle that if you really do crush these blacks, they become the same thing, which you don't want. But it's called crushing because you're bringing the waveform in so much that when you actually when we render this image again, watch. When I render this image, there'll be if I did that, there'd be a lot of empty space. Or it's a filter, so I can't exactly show you what I'm talking about. If it was an effect, I would show you that. If I put another one on it, does it show you? Yeah, see if I put this second one on, see how there's all this empty space? There's all these like little blips, but there's a lot of empty space in there. It's because we crushed the waveform, and now there's not as much of it. So it has to expand to fill the full range, and there will be empty space. But those that empty space is what we want, because that's those bright pixels with nothing else in between them. It's hard to describe, but that empty space is going to make the image brighter and clearer. So we want that. That's what we want. But this is our original levels. This is what we've done. But yeah, sometimes you make a great colorist, Luna, because that's at the bottom line. At the bottom line of that profession, and that's why I like doing that work. Is because you look at a screen and you're like, I don't like something not right. I don't like the way that looks. And somebody's like, I spent hours on this image and it's correct. It's exactly like what I want artistically. And I'm like, I know all that, but I just don't like how it looks. Like it's like get out. Like I know. But that's that's what makes me a commercial artist and not a fine artist, because I'm like, no, listen to my critique. Somebody's gonna have to pay us for this eventually. Like otherwise what the fuck are we doing here? But I like how you can leave. But why I like effects here is because you can just leave that layer on, and I can turn it on and off, and you'll see, what it looks like all the way through. However, it might just be affecting this frame. I don't know. We're gonna see. Why is it only affecting that frame? Oh, because I put it too far down in the layer palette here. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I was gonna say I like these layer effects as well. You can't do that in some of the older versions of Photoshop. And I like how my my controls can be over here too. That's nice for you guys to be able to see. Because then you don't have to do effects on the whole stack. You can just do this shit, and I can turn it off and turn it on, and Yo, Agent B7 with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How does it go? I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you streaming? I lurked for like a minute earlier, and you were in the cockpit, but you were on the ground. You were sort of doing free flight, I think. But I didn't see where that headed. I'm doing a little bit of a cozy creative stream tonight, and then probably play some golf a little bit. Yo, Kev Mikwa, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're working on this dumper. We're talking about histograms and color spectrum and how it relates to throwing it around. Basically, if it's hot pink and a little more saturated, it's better. But Lady Myong, these are Lady Myong's emotes, and we're gonna make a like a rave version of the. Or wait, no, that shouldn't just be happening on that frame. But either way, you just do that on that. They're off only for that frame. But she had these already made, and we're gonna make them dance. You know what I mean? Did I say it right? There's like a Kev Mika, but you're like a Mikwa, like, it's more internet savvy. I'm glad I said it right. It was all intuition, nothing but no skill, just luck. But yeah, here's this really cool unicorn. I didn't do the animation. I'm just doing the rave color work here. But we're sort of seeing what we like with said color. If I bring the slider all the way back here, we get a lot more of that pink, which we kind of want. Done some airline flying in Japan, and I can't say this. Nakashi Betsu, and Hokkaido. I always try, but my Japanese is so bad. Did I get it? Oh my gosh, you should try. Just try. That's my lesson. Just try. There's a chance you'll get it right. Sometimes words are all we have, you know. Like language is important. I can't speak another language. I wish I could. I've taken a lot of Spanish and I can't get it to stick. But I really dig communicating. Woo! What's going on, Agent Rock Colson? Welcome in. We're having evening coffee and doing a bit of Photoshop work. You speak 3 at this point. Yeah, you're an incredibly learned, very intelligent person, B7. It makes you so much more thoughtful. Even trying. I would love to be able to speak Japanese, but that's a whole other world, man. But even trying to understand, like, I've taken some crash courses in like German and French, and I've got nothing. But I took a couple of years of Spanish just so that I could sort of try and understand those around me, and even if I don't do it very well, just the act of trying to activate that stuff is really it's important. It makes your brain better. I really dig communicating. Yeah, I should put that in. Note to self. That's so funny. It's we started off on a really heartfelt note. I cried on stream once tonight. Might have been the first time ever, but it's been a night full of genuine communication, at the very least. So I'm glad you're here. Just chilling, getting ready to hit the hay. Right on, man. Thank you so much for coming through, for popping in, for hanging out. Even if just for a moment, I appreciate all of you. This is getting a little red for me, but we're not trying to make it pink. Sorry, that's like ancillary to the whole thing. We were just trying to get the saturation and the hue the way we wanted it, which we can still adjust. But what I did want to do is make the rainbow thing go. So I'm going to reset this hue slider to 0. And feel free to raid and run if you want to. B7, you do a lot of stuff that's really mentally intensive. So if you should sit and have some water and maybe snack, and feel free to just to ditch if you'd like to. But if you're sticking around, if raiders are sticking around, feel free. It's going to be kind of a chill stream tonight. It's midnight here on the East Coast of the North American continent. I'm going to start at the well, I'm not going to start at the 0 point. I'm going to start all the way over here on the left at the 180 point, which is lime green. Nice. And I am going to, what am I going to do here? I can do this as an effect each time, or I can make new layers for each one. That's a little bit loud, probably, isn't it? A little bit loud. This music is sort of all over the place. I could put my other music on, but I was gonna listen to something different while I did this. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna duplicate this layer a bunch to create my effect, and then I'll be able to go back through and fuck with it too. It just means I'll have to do it 12 times. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna go through and do the effect on each layer the way that I'm doing this exactly the way that I did the Gengar rave. The Bulba rave I did in After Effects because I wanted a smoother bounce, but the Gengar rave I did by hand here, and it came out arguably better. So we're gonna do it this way for now. So okay, so we're on frame 1. This is frame 1 that Wigsman gave us. I've got my adjustment layer here, and I'm just gonna duplicate it. Control D. Wait, that only works in After Effects. Shit. Okay, so I'm just gonna drag it down to the layer icon to duplicate it. I'm gonna put it over here over layer 2. Layer 2 is not on yet because I haven't advanced to frame 2 yet. So if I advance to frame 2, we're here on layer 2. Notice how frame 1 has now gone off, and it's not displaying anymore. If I did display it, you would see a ghost of the image, and we don't want that. But you have to be careful when you're animating GIFs in Photoshop, because Photoshop likes to help you remember what is and is not happening on each frame. So if you turn shit on and you forget to turn it off, and then you leave it on that frame, it can become really messy. It can become really hard to untangle that mess really quick. So what's going to happen here is this is a different layer though, and it's only affecting the stuff here below it, which is just that thing. So all I can do, or all I really have to do, is manually drag this slider over what I would consider 1/12 of the way, because I want the bar to loop seamlessly across. So this is how I'm going to accomplish that. The only thing I don't actually see, I can see everything on my phone here, but I can't actually see my bit rate. So if my stream dies, I wouldn't know until just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, and I'm also missing a bunch of chat too, because my phone's not showing that. Sorry. I love Gouda too. I just saw that. Oh no, why did that not work? Oh well, here we are. She just did a 3-hour stream. Right on, very cool. Well, feel free to cozy up and chill. It's my art stream. Time zone, buddy. I'm doing flight sim prep. Thank you for the alert, Kev. Much obliged. Yeah, I'm doing lesson stuff and work stuff, so I didn't see that my chat had lagged. I stream a lot of Nintendo stuff. I normally stream. I've been streaming a lot of Pokemon Unite lately. I'm a Mario Golf Super Rush streamer, just by blood, and it's part of who I am. And I've been speedrunning a little bit of Link to the Past lately. That's been a lot of fun. I play this great roguelite called Wild Frost. I'm a little bit of a variety streamer, but I have some really like specific things that I like to do. So I'm not like all over the place, but I am. I kind of have been doing different things. Last year I was streaming 100% golf. I was like a golf show. But I've really taken to streaming. I like it, so I've sort of grown, and I do a lot of other things. So it's kind of fun to do them here with all of you. All right, I think I have this working again. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to advance this sucker through. It doesn't matter if we're not exact on the hue shift thing, because it's just going to click through as an animated GIF. So that's how far I moved it there. So that's how far I'll sort of continue to try and move it. Oh, no, Control D doesn't work. If you memorize hotkeys in Adobe products, I still will never wonder, or I'm always wondering, like, why are they all different in the different programs? Okay, so I don't want that layer on there. I just duplicated it, and I'm back a layer. So we don't want that to happen yet. We may have to actually go back and touch that up. Let's do that. Yeah, because on frame 1, that's on. And we don't want that. So we're going to have to go back and take care of all of that shit. And what I mean by that is by turning these off on specific layers and specific frames. I've learned to love and I've learned to understand the game of golf now in life, but I'm so bad at it IRL. But I dig it, and I'm good at it on the Switch, so I've been able to like just take that for myself. It's a fun body of knowledge to have at it. It's something that I didn't know anything about until like the last year or so. Lots of balls, yeah, lots of woods. Yeah, this is some Witcher 3 music. Definitely picked a few Witcher 3 tracks. You nailed it. I could put that whole album on, actually. you only see one frame at a time, so it doesn't really matter if the rest of the shit is on other stuff if you can't see it, but it's easier for me to understand what's going on if only the shit that's on that frame is on that frame. So so let's advance to frame 2, and we'll turn this off and this on. You know what I mean? And then let's go to frame 3, and then we will sort of do the same thing. We'll turn this off and this on. And now we can move that sort of our 1/12 across. We're animating by hand, but we're using all the tools to help us get it done quickly and easily. And golf is a weird body of knowledge. At first I was like, is this it? Is it like, because I was like, oh, it's if this is it, it's easy. But then you sort of try to apply it and you're like, wait, I get it all, but it's I can't do it. Even in the game, it's like the same way. Like, and some of our viewers, Hilaria said at one time, because she will try and play golf with us sometimes, but she's like, these people eat, sleep, and breathe golf, and there's no way. And she was talking about me, and I'm not even that good. I'm a tier 3. There's better golfers than me in the scene. So it's funny how that shakes down. I'm excited to get back to being a little bit more of a regular golf show too this winter, because the league is starting up. That's right. It's the golf league. Which golf league, you ask? It's SRGM. Oh wait, this is for some reason lagging when I do this. Get ready. Season 3 starts soon. January. I think beginning of January, I will be one of the golfers that's casting and playing. So it's gonna be a fun season. We've all been sort of doing a lot of different things, and now we're gonna get back to pro golf, pro cartoon golf on the internet. A bunch of my clips are golf too. More Witcher music, I think, right? Let's advance to frame 4 here. And we haven't duplicated our happy layer. Basically, each one of these affects the layer below it, and since it's only on that frame, that's just how it that's just the way the news goes for that. Let me think. Can I advance this here now? And then if I go back one, does it still yeah, it's off. If I duplicate it when it's off, it stays off. So that's nice. That's actually a little bit less work than I have to do overall for whatever. So let's advance to frame 5. We'll get into a rhythm here and get this shit done. When you figure out what you want to do, you get a couple of frames done on how it's going to happen, and then you sort of a lot of the time with animation, you just got to put your head down and go ahead and get the shit done. Most big studios use a combination of planned out, split up animation technique and what's called straight through animation, where an animator just does it because they know how to do it. And that's harder, but it's faster if you get it right the first try, which sometimes doesn't happen. Definitely not overshot. More of a hang, dude. More of a hang up. That's if you can execute an intentional shot like that. That's you're already better than 98% of the golfers out there. You're practically pro league if you can do that shit. That's why it's fun, I think, because you can then travel to another golf course and then try and do that. I wish there were more real golf courses in Mario Golf Super Rush. We have rookie course Bonnie Greens and Ridge Rock and Woods and Shelltop, but I wish there were more. I love the fantastical golf courses, but I wish I want to play like a mock-up of Pebble Beach or some of the courses that my mom would know or something. What have I speaking of Mario Golf. Oh, you're talking about your landing. I think you're talking about your approach in the game of golf. That calls for an Oreo. I thought you were talking about your approach shot on the green from the fucking fairway. I'm looking at half the chat and doing Photoshop. So I got these Oreos for Christmas. They're awesome, dude. I have the close-up stuff in my my food channel of my Discord. But let me see here. Oh man, they're why is it just popping up? Oh, probably because something to do with my Photoshop setup. Here, 1 second. I've got these Mario Oreos that they're expired, but they each have like a character from the Mario universe on them, and they've been my emotional support guardian for a few days now. Actually, I'm sort of I'm savoring them, I'm making them last, because not only are they emotional support Oreos, they're Mushroom Kingdom characters, so they get me through sort of doubly good. It's amazing how the verbiage from airplane landing sort of coincided with golf when I was sort of looking at it out of the corner of my eye. It's funny. Oh man, this is the Fire Flower. We've got Fire Flower is the guy in the corner next to the Koopa. That's the one I've got here. If you want a close-up photo of it, because my camera only focuses on me, check it out in the food channel of my Discord. But yeah, these are good. These are really good. I think they're better because they're expired. Oh, where's my cat? Oh, that's a Spiny? Yeah, it's not a Koopa. You're right. That's not a Koopa. Yeah, it's a Spiny. Tangela's fully correct. Enlarge to show detail. You don't say. Angie. Angie, spiky. Yeah, they're both about trying to hit a very precise point consistently. Yeah, golf in a much more leisurely fashion. That's really funny. You're right. There's a lot of we're practically doing the same thing. That's poetic. There's something special about that. That's cool. A little bit of backspin, maybe on the landing next time. B7's like eye roll. My eyes are rolling out of the back of my skull. It's funny, Luna. Yeah. So if you're doing like carrier landings, like that's super backspin. That's super backspin with the sand wedge, dude. You know, that's and if you do it wrong, you roll off the back end because you did it so hard the wrong way. Like it's B7's like, come on now, don't. Everybody, no, you're all pilot. If you play the game of golf, you're practically a licensed pilot. B7's like, God damn it, no. Yeah, I like how there's some overlap in the terminology. I'm glad I made you laugh. I'm glad I made you laugh. Right on, take your time, Myung. I'm taking my time with this too. Everybody in chat's like, go and tell your grandma that you're a pilot now. You did it. You did it. You thought you just had Mario Golf Super Rush downloaded on your Switch, but But no, you were so much more. You don't know how much more you really were. Oh man, it's funny how the Oreos affect my Photoshop display somehow. I think. There we go. There we go. I know how to do it. All right, frame 5. Number 5 is alive. Frame number 5. Man, you can't eat just one Oreo. Frame number 5. We'll get these frames done. We'll have another cookie. I don't normally. I've never ate on stream before, but Oreos seem like acceptable for some reason. I'm gonna duplicate this hue saturation with the layer off. Control D doesn't work. I'm gonna do that every day. Where did I? Oh shit. I'm actually gonna Control Z that. If something happens funny in the layer palette like that, you don't know where you put a layer. Sometimes it'll grab your pointer and put the layer there. You don't want that. You just want to pop down here and just duplicate it on top of the other one, just so that I can move it around a little bit more consistently, reliably. We'll turn it on for this frame. Or wait, we'll turn it off, and then we'll verify that it's off on the other frames. It is. Let me make sure that shit's moving along the way that you want it to. We'll fire it up. We'll turn it on for this frame, and we will, since it's a duplicate of the other layer, we always know that we're only like 1/12 away from where we really want it to be. And then we'll capture that beautiful purple in one of these frames. We'll have it land on that purple. You can see that it's kind of in the bottom there on the timeline. You can see that it's pretty much right there. But it's a little more saturated and it's a little less faded than it originally was, and I think that's just going to look better at the pixel level. You know what I mean? Like that's the original. That's with a little color, just extra saturation and some levels. And when you scale that bitch down to, pardon my French, when you scale this down to, sometimes I just feel like I'm in an editing bay again. When you scale that down, it'll look a lot better when it's just with that. You know what I mean? Stream snacks with a size limit. Yeah, because I do feel like I want to be able to not impede myself from talking for a long period of time. I want to get some of those cookie M&Ms that everybody's talking about. I had them once and they're really good. I haven't had them for a long time. M&Ms would work. Hoagie, no. Yeah, hoagie. I want to do a food review thing, which I might do. Like I'll eat tacos or I'll eat a hoagie. But even a foot-long hoagie, that's too much for stream. 6-inch hoagie at the maximum for stream. I can't even imagine eating a hoagie on stream. It would be a mess. I'm a messy eater. I like how we're getting this purple right. We're right in the middle here. We want to take that over just a little bit more. Just make it really purple. So right in the purple zone. That's the purple zone, baby. Oh yeah. And then we head over to frame 6. And it's already off. That's lovely. We will duplicate that bad boy. Bring that over here. Get our. Each frame is important to me for stuff like this. So getting a really good hot pink one is nice for me. An ad starting in 11 minutes, just FYI. There is a really nice hot pink frame happening right here, which I like. So we will advance to the next frame, ensure that that is off. It is. Duplicate this. Oh, I did that dumb thing again. So get rid of that. It goes over here. We'll turn it on for this frame. We'll slide this down a little bit more. We're in the red zone now. Back that up a little bit. advance over here. That's off. That up here. Fire that up. 2 frames, 3 frames to go here. Spend a little bit more time in like the red zone. We'll advance one more. We'll advance one more here. We're on frame 9. And you can see what I'm doing. I switched to using a vertical mouse, and it's kind of good for some things, but for other things like this, it's not that good. I kind of want to go back to my traditional mouse. Okay. That's the same. Get some yellow out of that. That's nice. A lot more drastic color movement on this end of the spectrum. Music starts getting really epic again. Alright, I'm a little bit off on my whole thing here. I'm gonna have to back a few things up. I just wanted that bright purple right in the middle of everything. But we don't really want that to be all. We don't want to double, because now this first frame and this last frame's color are the same. We don't really want that. We want it to be like an even movement. So I'm gonna back this up. I'm gonna just do a little bit of touch up here. I want the yellow to be there, really, which means this one has to happen here. And this one. But I'm sort of, see how I'm going back and I'm sort of like evening my the animation, like what's happening. I'm sort of just like, we're gonna land in sort of the same spot. I don't want them to be identical, but we're gonna move through the purple range. Like, that's a pretty drastic change right there. Make sure all of our changes are pretty smooth. Oop. If you start working on one of these layers and you're not looking at it, it can be crazy because you're like changing a bunch of shit and it's not affecting the screen. But you have to make sure you're on the right frame. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit closer. That'll move a little bit easier. Okay, so now that we've done all that hard work, whatever frame we're on, each adjustment layer is visible. And that's where we're going to transit to from those two. That's fine. So this is what that looks like, which is cool. It's going to play back a lot faster. Just FYI. I don't think I said that yet. Okay, so now we're gonna manually go through and make it jump around a little bit. This has to be smooth. If you're gonna do it the way that I'm about to do it, you kind of can't move it too much. You kind of have to just be ginger with it. We're gonna what are we gonna do? All right, we're gonna leave him there to start with, and then we're on this frame. I'm gonna move this guy. We got 12 frames, so 6 of them it's gonna be looking one way, and 6 of them it's gonna be looking the other way. You're gonna revert back to frame 1 every time you do that, so you have to sort of like decide where you want to be. It's okay if it crops a little bit. You don't want it to crop too much. It'd be cool if he's like really just thumping it. When it goes there, because then now that's gonna go there. See how you can see the line of motion in the bottom there too. But then this one is going to be, so what I'm going to do for this is really easy. You just go edit, transform, flip horizontal, and it'll look the other way. So that's all we're going to do to these other things. We're just going to bring this guy down here, edit, transform, flip horizontal. It's the fucking easiest command in the entire world. And we're really screwing with the animation here, but as long as the face is in the right spot, it will work. Yo, Winter, what's going on? It's so good to see you. Lazy Sal, indeed. We're doing a little bit of a, we're working on Lady Myong's unicorn dumper. I hope you're having a good night. I'm getting a lot better at greeting, but I watched that Lapras episode of the Pokemon anime today, and I cried. I cried earlier on stream too. But yeah, I watched the Lapras episode today, and I forgot how sweet Lapras's cry is. Lapras travel in pods. The rainbow. Yeah, we're making it like rave and like jump around. I think the colors work. I think the colors are nice. I really like them. But I'm doing this by hand, so I wanna keep an eye on where I'm at. It can be easy to lose track of yourself. Now it's gonna come back up. So sure we're working on the right layer here. Now it's gonna come back up. Transform, flip horizontal. And kind of get an idea down here with where we're at movement-wise. We'll advance this guy. We got 6 frames of one direction and 6 frames of the other direction. But yeah, this is also sort of like my tutorial for how to do rave. If you want to make a rave version of one of your emotes, it's easier than you think. And things always travel a little bit faster when they're moving up or down as opposed to when they're moving up. Just physically. Yo, big bear hugs, Tennis. Good to see you. Welcome to the creative stream. And then I just want to get it back to, yeah, we'll just pull him back a little bit there. That's fine. And then that's going to click over to there. Yeah, he can be like. This might not work. That's really erratic. It might not work with the way that the animation is too. It's playing back slower here than it will play back. It's also I started with the one that I wasn't sure about. The tap one, I already knew how I was going to make that look perfect. But this one, I'm in here doing this way just so I can see if it's going to work. I think some of these other frames are like kind of wonky. Yo, Janella, what's going on? We're working on Lady Myong's unicorn dumper, and I'm having trouble keeping up with chat because I'm using my phone. Thanks for the lurk, Winner. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you checking in. Have a good night, Rock Colson. Sleep well. I hope you have a Gouda one as well. Gouda, Janella Beans, the Duchess of Old Renovia. I hope you're having a lovely Renovian Christmas with bean bread and hot coffee, tea. I don't know what they would serve. Clearly, because I'm new. I don't even know the old ways. I'm drinking coffee. Yo, have a good night, Kev. Kev Mikwa, thanks for being here. But yeah, I'm eating Oreos, and they're Mario Oreos. They are stamped. You can see the close-ups in my food channel on my Discord, but they're stamped with delicious Mario characters. Ooh, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. time. Pine needle tea. Are you fighting off a cold, Miss Dottie? Or are you doing method for the Oregon Trail streams? Are you really getting into like you're doing like the Joker thing? She's like, yeah, I live in this Conestoga wagon that I've erected in my front yard. I eat pine needle tea or drink pine needle tea. I eat hardtack. And dude, get the Oreos. They're a trap. Just FYI, they're a trap. But you should get them. I'm enjoying them. Oh, right on, Kev. Right on. Still fighting off the flu. I hope you. I hope it leaves you quick. Yeah, there's some. The inspiration is hitting lately. We are coming up with some cool shit. Hot Cross Runs. Oh, I checked, by the way. Badspeedruns.com is an available domain name, and also Hot Cross Runs and Hot Crossed Runs are both available, like domain name URLs. I couldn't believe that badspeedruns.com, like you can buy that. You can buy that URL. I couldn't believe that. But then I'm like, what's a bad speedrun? I don't even know. Like, badspeedruns.com is just stuff that just like speedruns that are too long. Like, I guess I can see why that's not a website, but I just thought it would be in my head. Like, hilariously, I guess a speedrun can always get worse. Like if the clock is still ticking. Like badspeedruns.com is just the graveyard where every speedrun goes that somebody just rage quit or didn't actually kill the timer. They just like pulled the plug and like left it. Like it's still running. Badspeedruns.com. That's where it goes to. It's like purgatory for speedruns. Badspeedruns.com. I can't do this thing where I buy cool URLs and then don't do anything with them. That's a bad habit. It was such a good URL. Morios? Yeah, are they Morios? Are they Mariorios? Are they... We've been dancing around the fucking pronunciation of this food item for a while now. I gotta have another one. I gotta have another one. I gotta get back. I gotta figure out what's wrong with this. I don't think this is gonna look good at small size. The way that I did it. I think I have to enlarge it. That's at a certain point. Oh, it's Bowser. It's my duplicate. This is my second Bowser. Yeah, I found this one. I put it back because I was like, ooh, duplicate. Bowser, second Bowser. Bad speedruns are where old speedruns that used to be good retire. Yeah, like what the best speedrunner in the world is like last year is now on badspeedruns.com because it's not the current one. They're like, yeah, we understand that you have an infinite amount of content, but who's watching it? Badspeedruns.com. This is the Bowser one. They're expired, but they're really good. They only expired on the 24th or the 23rd. They expired on the 23rd. Some uncle is gonna give these to some kid for Christmas, and they're gonna get them on Christmas, and like some like really busybody parent's gonna be like, they're expired, you can't eat them, and the kid's gonna have like a fit. Who makes specialty Oreos expire the day before Christmas? That's like some sort of weird like. You didn't realize how cruel that would actually be. The Wahaha Bowser emote in Mario Party. That's a good one. We should have a Bowser. Sean has a Bowser, and it's pretty useful. But yeah, badspeedruns.com. I was more concerned with hot cross runs. If I ever become a serious speedrunner, I'm gonna rebrand as Hot Cross Runs. Okay. Not Unite. When I have Photoshop up, that image freezes when I do that. She's really jumping around. I mean, maybe that'll be cool, actually. All right, let's. Normally now is where I would save it and upload it to Twitch and see how it looks in chat. Let's do save for web and devices, and we will. We'll take a look at how this thing is going to compress. Okay, when it plays back at proper speed, that looks a lot better. I think it could go. Should it go faster? I think 2 frames in here should get a little bigger, so it looks like the dumper is smashing the screen. Like, not fully gonna recreate that effect, but I think there's a way that I can enhance this in a way. Like when it lands, you know what I mean? Because it's bouncing, it's like doing all kinds of horse stuff up here, and then it makes its appearance here. So let's get this guy, and I'm just gonna like tweak it out a little bit here. I think that would be better. I think the whole thing needs to be bigger, actually. God, this music is so fucking epic. We're working on a rainbow unicorn throwing its ass around on the screen, and it sounds like I'm fucking literally fighting Lilith. Everybody's like, what do you mean? This is the most epic thing we've ever done. I'm just gonna bring this up. And that way it'll sort of go back to normal over here. That's a pretty drastic movement there. Let's keep you there. It's over there on the right. Maybe I should just move the whole thing around. I think that'll play back a little bit nicer. Thump. Boom. That might work a little. That might just be a little more intuitive. The other one wasn't bad. Like, it'll still look okay, but also this is playing back a little bit slower. I normally run it at 0.04. He's running him at 0.06. We'll see what it looks like a little bit faster. See, yeah, doesn't that look a little bit more natural? Like the it looks like you know, because yeah, I think that's an improvement. I think it could be bigger the whole time, no matter what. But this way, it'll sort of look like it's. Maybe I don't like how the switch is happening right there. Sort of wish it was happening the other way. Now that I think about it, I didn't plan that out. How do I want to deal with that? Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, it'd just be visually more interesting if it switched closer to when it was further away. Did I never switch the last one? Oh, I never flipped the last one. Does that make a difference? Does that somehow make a difference in how this thing reads? That's the sound that it makes. I think it needs to this just needs to happen down here. Like that. Yeah, and we'll actually flip this little guy back. It like pauses, shows you its butt, and then does the thumb. That's going to be a little more intuitive, I think. And then we're going to talk about compression here in a second. So I want to see if this makes a difference. 0.06 seconds. I normally run it a little bit quicker. You can never really tell there. I mean, I think that's okay. I think that's sort of good. For some reason, I feel like I was trying to do something that I didn't get right here. Let's do adaptive with diffusion transparency. I don't have to make it that glossy, I don't think. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Usually adaptive or perceptual will give you better results in the shadows. Thump. It like stops right there, which is sort of distracting. But kind of like gives it motion. It's in the same spot. Should I move that first one a little bit here? Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. Holy fuck, thanks for telling me that. How long have I been on that other scene, dude? Thank you so much for telling me that. The Pokemon Unite screen's still on. I like, yeah, it freezes when I thank you so much for telling me that. I'm sorry about that. That should be it now, too. Yeah, I'm talking about this and you guys are like, what the fuck is he doing? That should be on now, too. Like, what is he talking about? Thanks. Sorry. I never feel like you shouldn't yell at me for that shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. For telling me that. I feel like I'm out in the background for most people, so that actually isn't too big of a crime. As long as you could hear me, get an idea of what I'm doing here. I'm scrutinizing. I'm literally critiquing and scrutinizing some stuff, and you can't tell what it is. It's so funny. Sorry guys. Sorry. This guy's coming to like sort of a dead halt here, and it's bothering me. I'm trying to fix it, and that's sort of what I'm working on right now. So here's what we got. So I was hiding it for a surprise reveal. Okay, maybe maybe it wasn't as long. Maybe it wasn't up for as long as I thought it was. Maybe it was a minute though. It was definitely a minute. I was hiding it for some big reveal. It sort of was true, actually. You kind of weren't wrong. Such a terrible, such a bad streamer. So it's kind of coming to that like jerky stop, and I'm trying to smooth that out so it creates this like loop around its thing, because I think that'll be a little bit smoother. Oh, you know what I just realized? The tail goes the other way because I mirrored it. Maybe that's what I don't like about it. I didn't even consider that. The tail should keep going to create like a fluid motion. How do I fix that? I don't even know if it's that perceivable, but that's all of a sudden that's just what I noticed. Like when it flips, the tail movement is not accurate. Not as accurate. We can flip the tail, we just have to sort of cut it out. That would be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Is that what I'm gonna do here? Seems like a lot of work for something that might not look like anything. Well, it's not gonna take that long. I'm not gonna do that good of a job. I'm not doing that. In case it's not evident, I'm not doing that good of a job on it. That's part of my lesson too, is that sometimes you can just do it, and it doesn't matter. Does that work if I do that? That's gonna really fuck up the drawing. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to do to fix that. It's not gonna work. I mean, it will, but I don't want to redraw all of that. Or I really shouldn't, you know. You can't really tell. Did anybody else notice that? I'm curious of the tail going the other way, so it looks so that looks weird. I think that's why. I think that's what's bothering me, actually. Yeah, I mean, jeez. Should I just do it? Wouldn't take that long. Right. It's really not that complex of a clone. All right, so yeah, if you want to do this the hard way, here's how you might do it. Use the clone stamp tool to grab some of this layer, and then we're gonna work right on this layer. Hardness all the way up here. I'm gonna have to duplicate this. This is actually kind of a tricky little clone to make this look like it's supposed to look. Oh shit. I didn't have that on another layer. That's interesting. How do I fix that? You have to go back. Okay, give me this just on another layer. Okay. And then can I just like get that guy into place there and use a chunk of that? I might just try and brute force this. We're gonna have to do this for each frame, so it's gonna be a little dicey, but it's not something that you can't do. It's just, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna use the eraser tool there, and I'm gonna make it really soft and really small. I'm just gonna trim this edge because I don't have layer separation on a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that. So yeah, we're working right on its ass crack. I can just blur this though. I'm just gonna use a blur to blend that a little bit, and it will go away. It's actually not too bad. I am going to burn this a little bit. the old burn tool. Just to, that's a little bit strong. There's a spot in the middle of that that's just a little bit off. This one gets it too. And we're pretty much matched. So that's patched there. Thought it was wacky on purpose. Right on. I think it works, but I want to see what it looks like with this. I think it'll look better if I do this. That's going to be on every other frame. Okay. I'm going to do that for, this is going to be, each frame will present a little bit of its own issue for flipping this thing. Sometimes it's going to be easier than others. See, like here, you can totally just cover that up. And then all we have to do is just touch this up a little bit. You could even probably, well, we'll do it with, yeah, I gotta make another layer. Oh my god, what are you doing, Photoshop? It is sort of what I wanted to do, but Photoshop's acting funny all of a sudden. Which, when that happens, you should save your file. You should be saving along the way. We haven't saved in a minute. That'd be fine. Why is my Photoshop lagging? When Photoshop starts acting really screwy like this, it's a good idea to just go ahead and give it a restart. Even in the Creative Cloud world, that is definitely something that is something that's a thing, especially if you're running lots of different applications all at once. There we go. It might be because this is open. I'm not sure. Either way, I have to take a momentary break here. Give me 2 seconds. Ahead. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, it definitely is an issue that I did not foresee. It's stuff like this that will amp up the time on a project that you have. That's why you always, if you're going to quote something, no matter what, quote it 3 times the time that you think it's going to take. Take how long you think it's going to take you to do something, and then times that by 3, and then that's the amount of time that you should quote somebody, because shit like this always happens. Although I think this is going to be worth it. How have I've spent 2 hours on it already. I thought it was going to be a really, really quick task. But we're going to get it done. And we're going to get it done right. We're doing it for Lady Myong. Finally back. I didn't think it would take this long either, Myong. I ran into, it's always funny with a visual puzzle that's like animation, like work like this is. It's always a very visual puzzle. Just ran into something that I wasn't expecting. And that's what I'm sort of clipping my way through here right now. Just remember where I'm at. I think I've got the problem solved. I have to execute the solution now. And also these are wrong. Need that. Oh, no. Do need that. That's that one. We go back here. Does it go off for all of them? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's the one I wanted there. Yeah, see how when I flip it, the tail actually starts moving the wrong way? Like it goes the other way. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm flipping the tail back when the unicorn does its little dance flip thing. And I think this is going to work. I'm putting a bunch of work into it, and I'm not actually sure if it's going to accomplish the visual thing that I want to accomplish. So, but I can't see it without doing it. So So I'm just going to do it here. And that's what I'm doing right now. If any of that made any sense, I'm glad. Also, my stream is kind of scuffed tonight. I had a visual up for a lot longer than I anticipated, or than I intended to, and I don't know why I thought I'd be able to just like do this real quick. You see what I have to do. It's just sort of time consuming. This one's going to be pretty close to, well, see how when I flip the tail to create the proper motion, there's just some of the drawing is missing. So I have to go back and patch it, which we can do. It's just the whole thing. If I just grab it, it grabs that one. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. See how there's enough of that line with the thing for me to like put the little piece that I need in place. And that's what I'm doing here. It's just a little technique that you can use. And then I put that below that layer and I mask it in with this one. I'll give it a little bit of room to move there, but then use the layer mask tool. Do a selection and then use the layer mask tool. If I'm doing something that you want to learn how to do and you don't know how to do it and you want to ask me, please feel free. I love tutorial vibes. I've taken advantage of a lot of tutorials in my time as an artist, and I've never done a lot of them. So always, I feel compelled to answer questions sometimes. I can actually match up his shadows really nicely with that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the first frame, turn that off, come back to this frame, wait, this frame, turn that back on, and then we should be set. 1, 2, 3, 4 more frames of this garbage. This is tedious work. What we all of a sudden entered into the world of was deep editing on somebody else's drawings without the actual source files, which, if you're going to do, you should either be doing for friends, like I'm doing, or you should be getting paid. Because it's a lot of fucking work. But I love Lady Myung, and I would go to the ends of the earth for Lady Myung. No, it's okay. You didn't have to be here, Myung. You in fact, I'm glad that you weren't here because we're doing like the grunt work. We've got a bit more grunt work to do here, and then we'll be able to look at something new. Is that enough of the drawing? Yeah, that's enough of that. Yeah, see how it's just, I think it's going to look so much better because your mind wants the tail to be on this side. I just feel like that's going to work better. And I have to do this tricky thing where ooh, what do I want to do? Whatever. I'll just do it like I've been doing it. I was going to say I can grab a more accurate piece of this, but it's not really that important. You just really need to get some of the color and some of the texture back there. For a drawing as simple as this, you can see what I'm doing. See how I'm just lining up the stuff, and then I'm just going to grab what I need later on. I'm just lining up pieces of the asset, and then just so that I can recreate the visual quality without having to do like hardly any work. It's a little it's a little trick I picked up. Oh wait, I made the layer mask backwards. That's yeah. Control deselect, control I inverts. And then you can use your black and white paintbrush to feather stuff. So see, I have that in place there. It's all nice the way I like it. And I just grab the burn tool to match the shadows in the midtones. And it's actually pretty effective. I'm always amazed at how effective the burn tool is. And I'm using the destructive eraser tool here just to feather this edge. Oop. Just to feather that out, get rid of that black line with the tail left because I did that sort of hacky. Notice that there's a little bit of line down here at the bottom where the shadows don't match. So take that burn tool back onto that top layer and go ahead and sort of patch that. And then you can sort of even it out down here. That's a little bit too much. Too much burn. Don't burn where you don't need to. We're burning. Too much burn. All right, where that's happening, you have to sit back and ask yourself, is it worth it? Am I doing anything? Can you tell? Not really. So we'll just move on. So we'll go to the first layer. We'll turn this off. We'll go to our, what are we working on? Layer 8. We'll turn it on, and then we're good to go. So we've got frame 9, 10, 11 left to do this way. We're almost there. See, once I'm outside of the transparency, it doesn't really matter what I do. I just gotta grab the thing that I want just to get to the next step. I wish I could just use that other piece of the layer. I feel like it's the right size and shape and everything. But if you create a process that you're going to repeat frame by frame, you should stick with that process. You shouldn't make new processes along the way, because it always seems like such a good idea. And then you're like, why doesn't this fucking thing line up? Oh yeah, because I started doing something differently along the way. It's easy to want to do that. I'll try and get this one right in here. So if you select without making a layer mask, have a layer mask, and then have a selection, then make a layer mask, it makes the layer mask with the white in your selection and the black on the outside. So that's a little bit of a time saver right there. We grab our burn, we match up our shadows, we feather the edge of our thing back here. With the, what am I using? I never use the eraser tool, that's why I'm a little bit futzy with that. And then I want to burn that out to reveal some of that lower layer. That ought to work. Actually, there we go. And then we go back to the first frame, we turn that shit off. We go back to our 9th frame, we turn that shit on, and then we are moving. onwards. These patches are a lot simpler, a lot less complex than the first couple of patches that we had to make. So they're going a little bit quicker. My edge kind of sucked there at the end. We'll take care of that. Don't you worry. What are we going to do with that? I'm just going to grab the clone tool and fix that right away. My edge is such a rough edge. Edges are a real sticking point for me. If some edges are bad, it can really distract the viewer and make good art not come across well. Geez, I want to just use content-aware fill on this. Can I do this? Content-aware fill is not that advanced in my version of Photoshop. I don't really have what I need to have content-aware fill work. But let's just see what happens if we try. Oh shit! Let's just see what happens if we try it. Let's see what Photoshop gives us. It's gonna give us some garbage, but nice. Yeah, well done. Content-aware fill. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted, Photoshop. Never mind, we'll do this the hard way. I don't have any of the AI tools that Photoshop now employs, which are pretty impressive. I gotta tell you, those tools are pretty impressive. But we're gonna use his little pork belly here. I don't know though. Sometimes I feel like those tools are being used in a way that's not like, man, that's a real crutch. And you can only create that work that way. Because otherwise it won't really look good unless you use these tools. You're sort of like shackled to Photoshop's weird AI system. I'm probably just jealous because I don't have it. That's probably what it is. Alright, so we might have to lighten this up a little bit. There are some things that are too much of a crutch. I agree. I mean, I'm hinged to my tool set. You know what I mean? I need these tools to make my stuff, but I do what I do largely by hand. The AI tool set, while it does speed things way up, it can be really yeah, like if you become really dependent on doing it that way, it can be a real problem if you all of a sudden didn't have access to that way of doing things. I'm gonna try and like, what do I gotta do here? This is actually kind of tricky because I have to, oh my gosh, what's that? Oh, I'm being affected by that. Yeah, that's right. I have to paint with the OG color. Can't paint with the color that you're seeing. So I'm just gonna build this back up by hand, and then I'm gonna burn it with the burn tool to get a little bit of definition in here. And it's not actually working for me at all. Let me just go ahead and use a paintbrush. At this point, I'm painting detail, which is dangerous. It starts to really look obvious about what you did. I got that color wrong too, I think. It should be more like this. Let's feather that out and see if we can make it work. Wait. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab this guy. We will paint with you, and nope. Doing things really manually at this point, which is fine. If we're gonna do it like this now, we might as well just do it like this. There'd be shadows on your butt anyway, unicorn, right? No. That's dumb. Okay. I just have to paint this back in here to blend that, and then I'm calling it a day. That's fine. There's no shadow up there. There really wouldn't be a lot of shadow up there, but we're making something. We're literally making something out of nothing. Okay. So let's go over here, and we will turn this shit off on the first frame. Come back over to frame 10. Fire it back up. What's our patch look like? We spent a lot of time making that piece of ass. It kind of fits. It kind of fits. Yo, Alex Dark, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I didn't draw the unicorn, but I'm making it do the rave thing. Or we're trying to, at the very least. We ran into a little bit of an issue, but we're trying to sort of touch it up on the animation side of things. But yo, welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a great night, my man. No, I'm doing a little bit of a cozy creative stream first thing, and then it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. And then I'm going to play some golf, and then probably. I am making a, and I'm sorry, I'm focused, so I'm not looking right at chat the whole time like I normally am. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see all of you. Really appreciate all of you. But yeah, I'm working on somebody else's drawn animation, and I'm doing the color work and the dancey dance work, and I'm working on somebody else's stuff. So what I'm doing now is sort of like damage control for. It's like how to work on somebody else's stuff when you don't have their files. Because we wanted the unicorn to flip back and forth, but its tail is swinging. So we had to fix the motion of its tail before the other thing would work. And so we sort of had to do that here. And then get this done here like this. And then we can take a look at it. But we haven't actually been able to take a look and see if our fix for this is actually viable. So a lot of the time in animation, that's the truth. Is that you see how there's no shading here? I can just be loose with my edge, and it'll be fine. You sort of just have to take a crack at this stuff, and then see where you land. Do I get paid for this particular? I'm doing this particular project out of the for my good friend Myong, who needed this done. Nobody needs this. She needed, no, we need this. We need this. She needed this done. She needed emotes, and her artist wasn't available, so I wanted to do a creative stream. So I figured I'd do it. But yeah, normally I'm a freelancer that tries to do this stuff. Or if this stuff needs done, I do it, and that's a lot of what like my career, whatever the fuck I am now these days. I don't even know. But no, this is like a lot of my skill set. This is a lot of like this is a lot of what I did do as a producer, basically as a one-man ad agency, which is a lot of it's a good way to describe what I am, or used to be in the before times. Why is that giving me the wrong orange? Weird. Let's do it like that. Man, it's like all I need here is a freaking black line and a thing, but oh god. This is the last time we have to do this, so we'll just do it like we'll just do it. Just do it fine. Ooh, I can't. I thought I'd be able to see stuff, but I actually have a really hard time seeing stuff. Creative streams are fun, but oh, I'm blue. Okay, that's what I wanted to make. That's what I wanted to see. Creative streams are fun, but I'm kind of like I like having control over I like seeing everything at once, and to do this stuff, I sort of have to be like in my little zone. All right, let's just, what did I do? Duplicate layer? Yeah, there it is. There's the layer. I need its little piece of neck, but there's not a lot to work with on this frame. Oh, shit. Look, I'm gonna have to just, like, get rid of its head. Goodbye to your head. Yeah, let's see how well that's gonna work. Fun with the polygonal lasso tool. It's amazing how well you can, or how much mileage you can get out of the fucking polygonal lasso tool. It's really like, look at that. Look what I did with the polygonal lasso tool. It's lovely. It's lovely. Okay, so that should put us in a pretty better spot. And then we come over here, and we're back to the other thing. So we're going to save that, because that's a lot of work. And, yo, JKP, what's going on, dude? I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play Unite yesterday, and me and Punch had a great, comfy Mammothwine thing going on. I want to play at least one game of golf tonight, just to keep my stuff, just to keep pressure on the whole thing, but I want to play some Unite tonight, too, so we'll see how many hours are left. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I don't think I'm going to get to the other emote tonight. I think I'm going to get this one done and then do something else. But we had some cool matches yesterday. Yo, what's going on, Will? It's going well. We're working on this emote. Let's take a look at. Let's see if any of that was worth it. I think that looks so much better. It's choppy. It's a little choppy because I did everything with layer masks, so it's not. It's good. It'll play back faster. I could run that. All right, let's split the difference. He ran it at 0.6. I want it at 0.4. Let's run these frames at 0.5. Because you gotta respect the animator. You know what I mean? They know how they wanted their shit to look. Also, I do think it's running a little bit quick here. I hope you're well, Will. How is it going with you, man? How's the job? How's life, really? And how are you? I hope you're well, my dude. I think I like what I've done here. I think I've created something that's half decent. Having a tough couple days off. Hopefully the next 2 days is better. Well, at least you're off. At least you can sort of just do you, or just sit and stare at the wall. Sometimes that's nice too. I need to see what this. I need to export this and see what it looks like. It's a little scrunchy on the what does it look like at 128? Better. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. Oh, it's lossy. We're at 100% lossiness again. We don't want that. Yeah, we want clarity. 100. Yeah, it's so small. It's so light, dude. Yeah, that's fine to do it like that. All right, so perceptual compression with diffusion and 100% dither. Bringing the dither out. Yeah, you want to dither that. Diffusion transparency at 100%. Yeah, because we need all that transparency. We got all our rainbow assortment of colors here. This is our color table. Been staring at walls all day. My sleep schedule's totally fucked lately too. Okay, let's save this thing. Let's see what's up. Let's take a look at it. Oh shit, I saved it in the Zing. I think I just saved it in the Zing thing. Why is it so fast? Oh my god. Why is it so fast? We might have to slow that down. Why is it so fast? What did I do? I'm doing well. I'm working on a cool project for a cool friend, so I couldn't be better. RX Mary Jane. I am Vet 3. Vet Class 3 right now. I know I can get to Ultra if I just focus for a little bit. This is too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. We gotta slow that down. I mean, it does sometimes, and here, it displays differently on Twitch, yet still. How fast is the Zingzilla thing? Or how fast is my Bulba Rave thing? Where the hell is that, actually? Bulba Bongo Tap Rave. Where the fuck is it this one? No, that's not the one I wanted. Oh my god, my fucking GIF folder is becoming like totally just trashed. Here's the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, it should be slower. Okay, we gotta put that away for now. We have to re-export this. And that's at 0.6. Geez, are we gonna have to run it at 0.7? I think 0.6. Yeah, 0.6 isn't that significant. I know, right? When it's fast, it's like, what are you even doing? Oh, do you want it like that? Oh God, what did I do? No. Do you want it? You want it like that? It's fucking funny. Tanked up on glow stick juice. Oh man. I am really glad that we took the time to do the tail really draws it all together because it's colorful. Your eye is drawn to the tail. It should be moving properly. It should be going the right place for your mind. Your mind wants it to go. Okay, did all this stuff save? No loss. No lossy. 256. Yeah. Okay. Let's save this again. Not in the Zangzilla folder. Let's do. Let's just overwrite it. That's fine. Okay, here we go. What do we look like? That's a little better. That's a little better, actually. I feel like, should it be a little slower still? That looks pretty good. That looks much better than it did when its tail. When its tail wasn't fixed. Although when it's like super cracked out on, that's even better. Should I slow it down just a hair more? Thank you so much, Iluna. Yeah, getting that tail right was important. And geez, without the layers, I don't even think he had. It looks like he just drew everything by hand, no matter what, too. So, kind of to problem solve the what you have to do to fix something like that is kind of tricky, you know. But yeah, that looks okay. Let's save this one. Let's save this one because I think we might be almost there. The music is crescendoing. Oh my god, what is Graveyard? One of these tracks is called Graveyard. This track is called Graveyard. What does this sound like? This isn't what it sounds like in my graveyard. I thought this was the this was the right playlist. This might not have been the right playlist. This might not have been the right playlist for this particular task. However, final rave, we'll call this rave 1. And then we will come back over here and so the first one was 0.5. The next one that you just saw was 0.7. Let's try 0.9, 0.09. Frame delay. I think it needs. There's so much happening that it just might need. See how slow it is in the preview? It's like you can't rely on the preview at all. Final 2, final rave. Rave 1, rave 2. All right, here's rave 2. That's kind of better. It's actually a little clicky. I kind of want to see what 0.8 looks like now. And it's tough. You can't even because you have to publish it to see what is actually the final GIF is going to play like in a browser. It's always a little different than it does in Photoshop. You can't rely on that. And for something as particular as this, you have to get it just right. I don't know though. That's kind of nice. I like how it's a little slower because its head whips. It's like whipping its hair back and forth. Its head like its head like stops for a second, like it would if it looked over its shoulder. Like that's. I think that's. I don't know. Now we're being a little finicky, but what does Myong think? What do you think, Myong? So this is what is that? That's 0.9. That's the slowest we've seen it yet. I thought it would need to be much faster, but it appears to I don't know. I think 0.8. I think we might be dialing in. I think 0.8 might be something that we have to do. All right, so that's 0.9, and this is 0.7. Point 0.9 or 0.7. 0.9. Point 7. Point 9. It's a tough decision. Actually, I mean the mood is a little different between the two. I think I like the first one. I don't know. I think we got to go 0.8. I think we got to see what 0.08 looks like. After you get down below that level, you're really splitting hairs. But I think we're right near where we want to be. This feels a little bit just a little too erratic. Poll? Yeah, we're gonna. All right, I want to. All right, so I do want to know. Yeah, if you're hanging out, you're lurking in chat, you want to know what's in the what the. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Slower or faster? We are at this point as animators, we're critiquing. We're really splitting hairs. These two are pretty similar. But I feel like the slower one's going to be better at a smaller size, so that you at least have a split second longer to perceive what you're looking at. That's the slower one. That's the faster one. Even splitting the difference, I feel like these are two, like we have 0.01 difference in between these two. So it's not going to be that different. 0.08 isn't going to be like the Goldilocks zone. I think we have to go slower. Because I think slower, I think about this, the way a GIF works is there's always a little bit of a chunk, a little lag, a little stutter in how things are operating. Plus this is going to play when you use it in chat, it's going to, if somebody has the overlay that has the animation, it's going to play in that too. So you have to like consider that. I think that would look awesome in the overlay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't even know if I don't need to see 0.8. And that's the trick with Kev, with animation. Like, if I made it any slower, I think it's going to start feeling too choppy. You really have to find that magic lantern Goldilocks zone, you know. But I think this does it. This is moving for me. The tail is it's important for me is to feel like the tail is actually like believably turning in a circle, because I feel like that makes it feel right, you know. And we did that. We got that right. We fixed that shit, which is very important. Usually the more I look at something, the less real it gets, but now it's like, look at that hoof, that the front hoof. It's totally doing this. Yeah, I think we go with the slower one. The slower one indeed. Which one is that one? That's Rave 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. It is, yeah, a lot of the time this stuff starts falling apart when you look at it over and over again, but this, the Hypnocorn. Can this just be your background really big, Myong? Or can this be your VTuber? Like, it's just this in the corner. And we're looking at it a white background in Chrome, but it will be we have the transparency, thank goodness. And I think Lady Myung has instant uploads. If I send you this, you should just be able to upload it, right? I mean, I don't know if you want to do that. If you actually hate it and you're just being nice. But I think this is the one. I think this one. I think we've arrived at something that's really nice here. Cthulhu Mouse seems to enjoy it. Alex Dark likes it. Oh man, I'm glad we're making something cool together here. Okay, yeah, so that's it. I'll call it a day on that one. It's a good bit of work. We're gonna save it. We'll save the PSD with the 0.9 because that's the one. That's what we used there. And then we will save the other tab. You see how long this shit takes to do sometimes is like, you could, it makes sense why people want money to do it. It's hard work. It requires a lot of like brain power. And then if you, imagine if we did all of that and we got to the end and it looked like shit, you'd be like, man, well, what do you do now? It's really easy to get discouraged doing this kind of work. Trust me, I know. What else do I have here? Yeah, you guys are at my workstation on my desktop with me. That's not always the case, but check it out. I got live splits in the in the hotbar. What a great creative stream. I'm gonna send this to you, Lady Neon. Rave 2, right? Yeah, Rave 2. I'm gonna delete Rave 1 so we don't get confused. Okay. Let's see, you get to see Lady Myung and I's conversation. It's mostly about unicorns. Why doesn't this upload? Here, oh, hang on a second. Ah! I haven't seen it on a dark background yet. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this would be, I mean, her uploading it to Twitch is the ultimate moment of truth because it gets crunched and scaled down. It looks great on a dark mode background, dude. I think it looks better than on the checkerboard or the transparency. Smashing. We did this together. Wow, smashing indeed, dude. Look what we made. And that's the same size resolution as what you sent me, Lady Myung. So, yeah, it looks way better on the dark mode. I think everybody uses dark mode in Twitch. But if you don't, it'll still look fine. But magical indeed. Look at that. It looks good with the druid too. The druid is like, all this ass! Oh my god, Lord! The druid shows up like, what have you created? Oh my god! I love it. It's fantastic. It's art. It's art. Art demands no explanation. Shepherding the rainbow corn. Rainbow corn. Oh, great rainbow corn, you help us. You are our friend. You are our savior. I see one of my little. You can see one of my little paint strokes in there, but once Twitch crunches that, you won't be able to see that. Oh man. Oh man. I'm proud of that. You think it's going to be the simplest thing. Even going through and doing hue saturation on something properly takes a minute. I'm looking at that out of the corner of my eye and it's like this is fucking S tier Twitch emote content.
We do what we must because we can.
I am the GLaDOS of rainbow rave gifs. I'm developing a process of trust the process. What process? The rave process. Bring me your emotes. Bring me your tired, cold, poor, disheveled emotes, and we will tune them right the fuck up. I wanted this to be a tutorial for like, here's how you do it easily with your stuff, and like, it's not even that, you know. The seal is here. The seal arrived and was like, does anybody see that booty? Over the seal is enamored with the booty. The seal didn't even do its little woo. It was just like, came to hang. I'm not. What do I even do? Myong, maybe Myong. I hope Myong is like uploading it right now. I hope we're gonna see it in the chat in like a minute. Why is the seal here? It knows we're communicating. I dig communication. I'm fucking writing that down. If I do stand up, that's going in my comedy routine. We did good stuff tonight. Try fitting a round seal into a square hole. They do want to be very malleable. It seems like they even like when you squish them, like when you push on their face. They'll. I saw a seal yawning, and it almost brings its whole face like inside out with its body, and then like comes back out. Like, adorable. I mean, the unicorn is kind of seal shaped. The rainbow unicorn is kind of seal shaped. You couldn't have made my stream any better, Iluna. We had this beautiful piece of work that we did, and it's like you put the seal stamp of approval, like right on the stream for everyone that clicks on the link to see. Like seal approved, ka-chunk. Like I can't even get it off. Like I can't even get it off. There's a seal. It'd be funny if like we did gifts, like every gift that you bought or did on stream, like just like after 15 minutes, my stream would just be like all like you wouldn't even be able to see me anymore. It would just be like the solitaire game at the end of the Windows 95 solitaire match. Like the shit just like overlaps the screen. we deserve an Oreo, right? We deserve an Oreo for that. This is a preview of Iluna's stream. Yeah, Iluna's stream is. I got that image from Iluna's stream. It's just that. It's just that. She's playing golf in the background, but you can't see it. It's not like she doesn't show you. It's just the seal. Sometimes you can hear the music of the game, but it's like through the mic. Like it's not even. It's like shitty quality. I'm kidding. If Iluna streamed, it would be a great stream. If Iluna ever streams, let me know. I will be happy to make you a seal emote. I'd be thrilled. This is a Goomba. This is Goomba. It's golf with a 50% seal opacity. And every time you find a new seal image that you love, you add it at 50% opacity. So it's just like after a while, the Mario Golf is like barely. Like it's just like a couple of changing pixels at a time in the background. What noise does the Goomba make? What more? Okay. This is what I'm eating right now. I love how the seal is playing nicely with stream and chat. Like chat is so easily like slipping past. Like the seal is not lagging chat or anything. It's just going underneath a bit. It's like the seal plays nice. You know. Fingernails on a backpack. The Goomba. Yeah, Goomba noise sounds like a broken zipper. The slippery seal. What else in life sounds like a broken zipper? That's not a broken zipper. Man, Alex Dark, did you see this yet? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? I got these for Christmas, man. They're expired and they're fucking delicious. They are Super Mario Oreos. Yeah, son! That's what I'm talking about. Dude, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Especially next to the other one, too, because you're like, what is that? And then you're like, oh, there's a unicorn, and then there's the other unicorn. Like use them together. Do they look good, like, next to one another? Oh, dude, that's the ultimate test. Making it small. Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. The middle one is like, oh no, I'm here to party. I'm here to party. Like the middle one is like Left Shark, like Katy Perry Super Bowl show, Left Shark. It just does what it's like, it's off time. Goblin Bot, welcome in, my dude. We made an emote. We're doing Photoshop work tonight. At least for the first part of the stream. Dude, that looks so good. Dude, that looks so good. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, the seal doesn't want to let them. They're not, for some reason they're not. Sometimes, and that's not you or me. Sometimes Stream Elements lets them animate, and sometimes it doesn't. They're really like shaking it, like. Gotta shake it to the 1, shake it to the 2, gotta shake it to the 3, gotta shake it with you, gotta shake it with me. It's like it's like your unicorn's like flossing a little bit. What a fucking piece of instant gratification. We are like instant gratification, like within and without the Twitch platform. Like we created something here on stream. It's normally just a haha whatever video game, but then it like appears in the chat and it's real and you can highlight it. You can even save that shit right from the chat. Like you can get the file that not the file that I made, but it's the file that Twitch crunched that I made. And it's yeah, it's real. It's like it's tangible. It feels tangible, doesn't it? That's like, oh my god, it's so amazing. That's magic. If I can be your wizard in that regard, dude, I will take it. That's big life stuff for me. Wizard! I am Lapras. Behold my ice beam. I forgot Lapras had such a sweet song. I do identify with her, but I'm a little bit more. I swear more than Lapras would. Lapras wouldn't swear as much as I do. She would actually kind of hate me for that, probably. Seal kind of looks like a distant mountain if you look too long. I'm gonna have to reset that. I'm gonna take a short break and reset that. But yo, Goblin Bot, I hope you're having a good night, my dude. I wanted to do like a cozy creative stream tonight, and Myung was mentioning a few different things that we wanted to do. So I got on here and I closed up my Photoshop, but I was doing sort of like tutorial stuff tonight. So the VOD will actually be pretty good, except for that part where I left the other screen up for a while. The seal is here too. Oh man. Oh my god, it's so funny. And then we're also sharing Oreos together. This was great. This was great. Man. What am I looking for here? All my stuff is out of whack. The seal is here too. The seal is here along with Dark Rosa. Also, we've been listening to really epic music, and I probably could have put something a little bit more lighthearted on. Is that the No, seal remains. What the fuck, seal? Where is the seal? Why is the seal? What? I don't know how to get rid of you. How? Why didn't it? That's the layer that it's on. Sorry, guys. The seal is like trying to take over my stream. Is it you? Oh my god, that's bizarre. Oh wow, oh, dude, I was literally turning the layer off, and the seal like was still there. I was like, dude, I don't have any other options. If I turn the layer off, and the seal is like, gonna have to try better than that. The layer is off. I don't know what. If I can still see the layer and the layer is off, that's when like the next thing is I go to church. Like after that, like. Like if a fucking layer in the palette like there's no other, it's either off or it's on, man. Like, or I have to go celebrate Samhain because I've neglected my pagan fucking patronage. Up is down, short is long, off is on. Yo, get some sleep, Cthulhu Mouse. I hope you have an excellent shift. I hope work is pretty cool tomorrow. I'm glad we got to complete something here together. You were here for the first half of this, pretty much first half of the stream at this point. And we got to get to a finish line. I'm always excited when we can say we've completed something. Yeah, off is on. Apparently the seal thinks so. What do I have here? Yeah, this is I will send you off into the night. I don't know why it's not animating. Send you off into the night. Good night, Cthulhu Mouse. Thanks so much. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. It also proved that all of my interlinkage is working. So your Twitch sub now gives you access to like my Twitch sub Discord and shit like that too. So, cheers, mate. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Man, it's been a fun night. We've navigated a bunch of like weird tech stuff that will it animate here? No? My all my stuff is acting kind of funny. Maybe it's because I think we may have opened a portal to the nether regions. The seal and the rainbow corn are working together. They're like, oh my gosh, they put us together. That's like they finally interlocked the yin and yang that has been separated by the ancients for so long, and now like the universe is going to start crumbling. Like the Great Seal and the Great Rainbow Corn, like when combined, equal total electromagnetic pulse to my stream. Like things are like, why are these things not working? I want to do a DJ set on New Year's Eve. So yeah, I want to play some disco, some dance music, some fun electro on New Year's Eve, and I think that's my plan. I'm going to do that on stream for I'm going to do at least a 2-hour set, maybe a 4-hour set. Who knows? Should be on tomorrow. It should be on tomorrow. I took yesterday off because I really needed to sleep. I really needed to sleep yesterday and today, but I feel pretty good. So yeah, I plan on being on tomorrow. Yeah, New Year's Eve should be fun. I got fired at a DJ set that I was hired for last New Year's Eve, and then I got on stream and talked about it. So this year, I'm probably not hired. So I will be sharing my fun dance music with you guys. We'll have a little bit of a New Year's Eve dance party together. It'll be a lot of fun. Dude, that looks so good, Myong. I love how I cranked up the colors a little bit. I think that worked really well. It almost looks like it has a stutter, but then when you look at it, you're like, oh no, that's just where it looks over its shoulder. Like it really feels like a real thing. I love it. I love what we did. I bring like large scale production animation techniques to the most like throwaway BS animation, and we make shit that looks like this, and I'm very happy to be able to offer that to the universe, you know? Because I don't know if there's anybody that's doing exactly that here. I know there's a lot of artists on Twitch that are better, but I don't think anybody's doing exactly this. What did I share too much? Oh no, what did I share? What did I say? It's the product of being a streamer. Yeah, eventually you will dox yourself. or say like, you know, I've been pretty careful about all that stuff, you know, but the Holy Curly Fry says that I said something about like my location and he picked up on it one time. It was like, he's an intuitive guy. He might, but I don't know. I think I've been I'm a pretty private dude. So if I did overshare, please tell me. I'll try to not do that. I cried tonight on stream, so that's like. Did you want oversharing? The job firing me for talking too much? Oh no, that's not what happened. The job fired me because they didn't like my music, and then I came on here and I told you guys about it. No, but they fired me because they didn't like what I was doing. They were like, he's a good DJ, but we don't like any of what he's playing. And it was God, it was so bad. That's a clip. I think that's on my YouTube. That I saved. You can go back and listen to me tell that story whenever you want. Yeah, you should. If you haven't heard me tell the story, it's really good. I'll even say that. Like, go back and listen to that. It's worth. That was last year, dude. That was 1 year ago today. Right? 1 year. It wasn't 2 years ago. That was last year. Yeah. It was last year. Jeez, we're going to have a 2-year stream anniversary this year. I can't believe that. Oh, God. That's the sound. Yeah, that's the sound of that. Does anybody want to play 18 holes with me? On Bowser Highlands or something? I want to play at least 18, and then I want to play some Unite. I feel like I feel like JKP has been trying to play Unite with me for the past week, and I keep just not being able to play with him. But I also want to play golf. I'm torn. I'm so torn. Tangelo, you're down? Can we play Spiky? I called Spiky on Henry's stream last night, and then I had to play it on T4, and I sucked. This is such a good emote, dude. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Can I put it on screen? Yeah, this is like perfect BRB material, dude. I'm gonna take a quick break, change my categories. We're gonna play some golf. Myong, you want to play Spiky? Will, we got our Spiky players. It's Tanj, Myong, and myself. Play through Spiky Palms. I watched that Orange Island. I was watching some Orange Island Pokemon episodes today. I caught a few, and the one where Ash uses the Tauros in the desert landscape battle, and it absorbs all the shock from Dragonite. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. It didn't go well for you either because we practiced Spiky so much, and then you throw us on T4, and we're like, we can handle it. And then by the time we hit hole 12, we're like, I'm never gonna recover from this. So give me a break to get ready for that. I'm gonna change my categories. I'm gonna do a dab. I have some amazing wax. I haven't had some wax that I haven't liked, but I got some amazing wax that is so much better than what I had before. So I'm gonna go do a quick dab of that, and then I will be right back for the spikiest of palms. Stick around, folks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the music. It's gonna get a little less epic and artistic, and it's gonna get a little bit more fun and video gamey here. So hope that's okay. Either way, BRB. Oh yeah, give me a second. I gotta put that. I gotta put this thing on the screen, man. It has to happen. Add image source. Absolutely. Create new rainbow corn. Rainbow corn. Rainbow corn. Rainbow corn. You know all. Rainbow corn. In the time before the rainbow corn, the people were upset and unhappy. They didn't know what to do. Then rainbow corn appeared. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Rabble, rabble, rabble. My BRB screen just got the fucking 1000% better, dude. That's right. We're playing Unite with Alex as well, of course. Of course. How could I forget? Dude. Dude, that's so good. I can't even with that. That's amazing. Oh man, I haven't even left to take a break yet. I'm just fucking around with this. It looks better up there. I don't know. You gotta get this right. This is art, man. This is art. We have to take our time with composition. Doesn't that look good, Myong? Fucking happy about that. Thrilled about that. I'll leave it up. I want to have it on my BRB screen for a little bit. I won't leave it there forever because it's yours, but I gotta have that on there. All right, BRB. I'll be right back. And we're back. Speaking of suffering, I had to run the SRGL graphic. I was hanging out on this BRB screen because the unicorn is killing it, Winter. We did a fucking nice job with that. I just came back to look at it and I thought somebody was spamming emotes in the chat, and they were popping up in the overlay. Dude, all right. That's a win. Sometimes when you take your eyes off something for a little bit and you come back to it and you're like, that sucks. Or, oh, hey, I like what I did here. Yeah, I'm gonna get one spiky palms in, and then we're playing Unite. So that's my plan here. I can't believe I'm gonna do it all, but I think it's all going to happen. We're gonna play through with Tangelo, my best friends, Tangelo, Myong, and Will, and we're gonna play through Spiky here. Torture ourselves a little bit, and then let's. Are you down to suffer? Because I'm down to suffer, Winter. I got Greedent, and I'm getting a little bit better at it. I have my build for Greedent all sort of solidified, thanks to the Curly Fry, and I can't wait to play it. I really like playing that game right now. The events are cool. There's a bunch of events going on right now, right? I'm into playing ranked, but there's a bunch going on in that game right now. You playing Charizard? All right, I'll get ready to win. Fucking A, right. Dude, Metagross does go hard. It seems like if you know how to put him together, quite literally, you can get him to be like just a stompy stomp. Like, it's got that ability that just like nullifies shit and it can just come into your area and like chase you down. Like, and that ends, you know, like if you can get it to like, if you can survive long enough for that to end, then you can go chase it down. But I was getting chased down by some Metagross, and I was like, dude, how can it come into the... Don't come in my nook, Metagross. Metagross can just come in your nook, and there's nothing you can do about it. Right on. I gotta get a game of golf in. I need it in my blood. I cried on stream tonight. I gotta get a game of golf in. Is it Elo? Yo, Cathedral with the raid! Welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing Elden Ring still? How was your stream? I hope it went awesome. Look what we made tonight. I have it on my break screen. We took Lady Myong's, and it's in chat. We took Lady Myong's Dumper Unicorn, and we did some serious ravification to that bad Mama Jamma. editing, baby. That's and we did no creation. This is all editing. But you could see how much creation goes into editing. Man, I had to do some serious work to get that to actually happen. I had to paint. I had to actually do some painting. Let's just do standards. Let's just do casual then, Will. That's fine with me. I just had my rank tag up. That's why I. It's a casual match. Headed off to Spiky Pond. Winter's my favorite. Winter is my favorite. I hope you had a good night, Cathedral. I am on
Showdown.
What are the teams here? Actually, please do tell. What do you think these teams are? It's got to be Team Yongbong versus Tangewil, right? I want to be on Team Yongbong. Team Yongbong, we fight. Like Team Yongbong fights with each other. Like if you've seen us on the Oregon Trail, we will literally kick each other out of the party and send one another to a certain death. Yongbong, Team Yongbong is kind of fucked up, actually. Like if you really want to know the truth of it. It's Spiky Palms, 18 holes on the back tees. Unless you guys want to play the front tees. I want to say normal or strong wind. You tell me if you want it normal or strong. All right, so Team Tangewil and Team Yongbong, I think we're settling on normal wind here. You have 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll put 10 minutes on this one. Yeah, normal's fine. Normal's fine. You got 10 minutes on this one. Team Yongbong is your streamer and mod team. Miyong420, Team Yongbong. But some say in the fightiest teams, like we're like that soccer team that's just fucking yelling at each other, like on the pitch, and can you tell I don't watch fucking soccer, European football, or really any sport? You played Katamari tonight? Oh, that's so awesome! I'm bummed that I missed it. That's one of my favorite things that you do. I was stoked for Katamari too. I'll watch your VOD. Katamari. How did it go? Did you roll? Did you roll on? Like the Loco Roco? Look what that looks so good in chat, Neon. That looks so good in chat. That looks really good. I like how it dips out of frame a little bit, like the tail dips out of frame, it makes it feel like it's getting close to the camera. Like that's the effect I wanted, and it actually kind of worked. And you beat the game? Hell yeah! I'll watch hockey, Winner. I never watched hockey until I worked for the Penguins, and then I got it, and I kind of enjoy it now, and plus, I used to skate, so I dig that. Not on the ice, on the pavement. But I didn't know anything about hockey until I worked at a hockey arena. That really helped. That really gave me a handle on the game. Ooh, I'm drifting, baby. That wind. I'll be a little shy here. Hockey's cool. I'll watch hockey. The dark woo rises. Yes, yes, yes. I went out and I said Merry Christmas to all the little gravestones. This one is such a tough putt. It's got to be flat. It's got to break. Ooh, that was a tricky one. Ow. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good that you're all here. I'm glad that you're here, Shadow. Hope you're having a good night. Sorry you can't sleep, but I'm glad that you're here.
Ready?
I kept it on the rails for Yongbong. It was a little bit far off there. And now I will watch golf with, I like understand the game of golf. So I can watch it if I'm like hanging out with my mom or something. It's gotta clear the tree, right? Yeah. Oof. First tee gets close to that. You're replaying the levels to get the presents.
Nice.
Very cool.
Birdie putt.
I know, I'm like a full spectator of that game. Like I don't know, like I know spectator things. I don't know deep things about the game. I'm sensing a little bit of lag, so I'm gonna try and be thoughtful with my meter
Nice birdie.
adjustment. I like the dark woo, like the noir color grade. I feel like I could stream like this just like all the time. Like and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It could even be like a look. Alright, this one's gonna go pretty far right. I have been putting topspin on this. It's a little bit funny. Ooh, wow, that did not cut. And it didn't hit that guy either. Well, hey, look. Oh, man. Yo, the topspin saved my ass. The topspin took me past this tree and rolled me down here. I have a little bit of a worse lie, but no obstructions, no bunker, no rough. Man, the topspin saved my ass there. I didn't realize you could play this hole like this. I'm a little bit closer here too, actually. The 9-wood is like fully usable here.
Nice shot.
Just wanted to stay up over that tree. Although it's sailing. Oh, it's really sailing. Should super backspun that. It's okay though. We should be in a flat spot.
Great. Eagle.
Maybe a little not so flat. Oh, that's not enough power. Is it? Oh, it is.
Nice eagle.
Alright. Okay, that's finesse, baby. Dude, did you get it? Oh, no, Tangent's so close. Yeah, that's why I couldn't even see you. Like it blurred you, it like grayed your character's model out because you were so close and right in front of me. Man, we know that's a tough one to Albie. Any character has that's a tough albatross. There's some real fun ones on Spiky though. Spiky has geez, a handful of really excellent albatrosses from easy to difficult.
Ready?
So far, I think Alex, Winter, myself. And we've got you. If we can pull one more for Unite, we can have a full squad for rank. That would be pretty cool. We could own. We could build our team comp and just like stick with it if you guys wanted to. Will's here for Unite? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let's build like a team. I'm down for it. I've been sleeping the last 2 days. I've been sleeping so much, and I don't know why. I've just been sort of trying to let myself do it, and because I guess you need it. But yeah, I don't have a good answer for that either. I've been sleeping so much. And yeah, Ophelia has been obliging me, Winter. She's just like, new bed, new room. She's just like, when you're up here, I am in the corner of this bed, and I am not moving. She like plants herself there when I'm up there, and it's so funny. I think she's worried about me. Yo, Calcifer, what's going on? Welcome in. How does it go? I hope you're well.
Nice on.
I did cozy creative stream at the beginning part of tonight, and we made some pretty cool adjustments to Lady Myong's one emote. Ooh, that's a nice run, Tanj. Merry belated Christmas to you, Cal. I'm so glad that you're here. It's really good to see you too. Yeah, I want to play Greedent, so I can play Greedent tonight with any other defender if you want to do a bigger defender. But I think you guys all want support. You guys are usually support, specialty. Winter's like a specialty anything. And I think Will is attacker main. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit of golf practice in to keep sharp, and then we're all gonna go suffer together and play some Pokemon Unite for a little bit. That's what I play after 3 a.m. I just play Pokemon Unite, you know, because I'm all out of sorts. This has been a completely different, little bit of a difference. Not completely different, but yeah. Wizard Patrick posted some very thoughtful things in the Discord. As a thoughtful person, I reacted in a thoughtful manner. Usually all arounder or defender. Right on. I'm having fun playing Greedent as sort of like a really aggressive defender. Ooh, I'm gonna hit that. I have the arrows on it, but is it enough? Yeah, that'll be fine. I sort of planned for that. Oh yeah, the creative stream was. You've seen Lady Myong's, or did he? It's a little bit late in chat. I think either I'm lagged or you're back. Maybe you might not have seen this, but the fucking unicorn, the unicorn. You've seen the original version of Lady Myong's unicorn, but this one is throwing it at you. Like it is. I took the original purple one that she has on the left, and it was kind of like a tutorial creative stream where we were gonna work with somebody else's assets that they had. So we worked with the GIF that she had. We looked at it, we examined all the frames, and we worked on each one, and we put this back together and animated it by hand and did. I'm actually pretty happy with it. For 2.5 hours worth of work, what was that? Yeah, it took about 2.5 hours to get that done. So it's art. it's my art. Get back there! Ah, no zip, no zip on it. I wanted that super backspin there. So I'm very happy with what we did in there. She brought it over to your channel. Hell yeah. Did it animate on screen for you? It wasn't animating in my overlay yet, but I think that might just be because it's new. But yeah, you can play. What defender do you like, Alex? I'm curious. Punch and I had some great. Punch was comfying my Mamoswine last night, and it's like when that goes well, it's always so wild because you can do some fucking crazy shit.
Ready?
But that'll be fun. The late night Pokemon, quote unquote Pokemon, because it's Pokemon Unite. However, I might be talking about Lapras a lot tonight because I watched that Lapras episode of the
Nice shot.
Orange Islands episodes, and it definitely hit me. Definitely hit me pretty hard. Alright, to get past this, You don't want to be this far. You kind of want to be on the inside of this route, but we're gonna get it. Just want one there at the end, just after I get past the tree. Just click it, stick it, cricket.
Nice hunt. Birdie.
Slowbro is awesome. And like 10,000 for Lucario, both cool. I don't play with as many Slowbros or Lucarios like on a team, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, dude, I was getting ready to call that, Tange. I was totally getting ready to like jump up at that. Flip it, stick it, see you later, bye. That's where I got. Yeah, that's what I'm. You guys see my? I want to say vinyl purse. It's got my smokes in it. I gotta have it. Bonk.
Nice.
Come on, jump down. I don't know. Jump down. Tanger's in such a. Oh, this looks good. Young's got a good run. Oh yeah, her landing. The greens on Spiky stop up when you land. Like to run on him is. I don't even know how to do it yet. That pin out. Did he? He didn't. Tange didn't pin out. Oh, Will did. Sorry, dude. Will did there. Dude, that one's funny because that's the one that's never at the top of any list. So the people that know about that one a lot are the ones that like would be like, oh no, wait, I need more. Those are the people that were going looking for more of that in what, you know, fucking 2008. They're like, you were going back to like find more. Like that one's really obscure, and if like it doesn't make any sense. Not that any of them do, but oh man, I don't think I can do it. You better bring it. Yeah, that's what it is. That one is so fucking like surrealist, dude. That one is like modern surrealist generational art for us. Like that is like I'm gonna put that on the fucking Voyager spacecraft. Like that one. Oh man, doesn't her face like melt? There's like some weird visual effect where her face sort of melts when she says that? Like I don't know, it's so fucking, it's priceless. It's priceless. It's timeless. It can't be beat. I got it pretty close. I got it pretty. I don't remember the exact line. I got it pretty close. I don't want him. You can have him. I already had him. I want. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I can't even do it right now.
Ready?
G.I. Joe! Sorry for that. I had to do that. This first and last time I'll ever do that on my channel. It's just a homage thing. Or yeah, the kid, his face melts. So, I forget. I haven't watched that in so long. Somebody's face is melting in that, and it's weird. I have the top spin, so I should get past this. Oh no! Give me the forward. Oh, dude, we won that dice roll. Dude, this is the flat putt. This is the putt. This is the putt, dude. But this is where I need Al. I need Al Fritz here for this. This is the putt, right? Yeah. It's that particular part where the girl turns and her face melts and she goes blah. That always reminds me of the fucking first time I ever took acid. Just that, like, fucking weird, dude. Give it the big, hot, stinky, cheddar. Break for me. Come on, keep going. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. That was so close. That was so close. Who got it? Who got it? Nobody got it. Wow, nobody got it? Jeez. Okay. Who else is out here? Just me?
Nice birdie.
Oh my god, that was so it, dude. It actually made it to the hole. It looked like it was just gonna stop on me. It made it, but God, I just needed one click to the left. Oh god. You take that putt. Yeah, I take that putt. Alfred's, I hear Alfred's voice in my head. I'm gonna open my fresh sparkling water. I always bring one out to Spiky Palms. It's balmy. It's balmy out here. Yeah, Alfred's knows. Take that putt. It was a nice putt. It was a worth it. It was a nice putt. Currently Team Yongbong. A single stroke down. Getting ready to wrap up the front nine here. Spiky Palms. A little bit of a tailwind. On 9, you gotta be careful with that if you want to run it past this lane.
Nice shot.
I gave it a little bit of extra shaping at the end there. I don't know if I needed to do that. We're gonna play through the tree though. Oh no, we get it. We make it through. And we'll run a little bit far here with the standard spin. And the shot's off from Bowser. It's fast and low. It spills off enough speed in the rough to keep it on the green, just barely. And she's got a tough putt across this slope. Will coming in with a good placement. Takes a run at it though. Gosh, Tangelo is fucking right on that. Oh, what? What? Oh, look at that lip out. Yikes. Jeez. A little bit of an issue with my meter here. You gotta get up there. The 7-iron is not a tall club. Ooh, I hit way too much rough there. I was okay with a little bit, but I hit way down in that. I'm lucky to be where I am. You just gotta slam it in there. Get it across there. That was a fine putt, Myong. It was a fine putt. The 180-degree horseshoe ass lip out. That sucks, man. Looks like Will didn't get it either, so we're on pace. We're fine. Will is upset. Upsetty at number 9. Number 9.
Ready?
Off to 10. Here we go. The back 9 begins. I don't even know how the spread lies here. I guess it looks like Tangelo and I will take the top bracket, but I feel like I'm barely holding on. I like Spiky. We have to see what the day brings, though, with Spiky. However, I'll take this left shift here, as long as I don't go directly into the tree. If I didn't go directly into the tree, that would be awesome. I went directly into the tree. God damn it. Ah! Fuck! Damn! Dude, that was now I'm upset. Yeah, I'll be upset for you, Will. Gosh. Shit. What am I gonna do? Fuck me, dude. Do I try to blast through it? Not wise. However, not wise. Can I get if I blast through that with the driver, like max power? Can I get across the fucking river? Oh, it goes like that far? Oh my god, I get the max left shift. That's why. That's okay. I'll take that. Am I rolling in the rough all the way down to the bottom of this hill? That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's something I've never done before. If I would have got right shift, I don't even think it would have made it across the river. I ended up on the high end of a dice roll there. I've never tried to blast through that and have it go like that on me. Does this stay up over that? Okay, yeah. Get the fuck down. Alright, we're gonna give up like 2 strokes here. But at least it's not a penalty. If I went in the water, it'd be worse. If I went in the water, it'd be worse. I'd have to make a chip too. Come on. Okay.
Nice
All right.
tipping.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll get out of that with two pars for Team Yongbong. It's a tough setup if you get out of place. Man, that's what happened to you on hole 6 on Henry's stream. Did you try and blast through something, or you mean to Myong? Man, oh gosh. Okay, I'm surprised I only really lost 1 stroke there. Yeah, Will feels accurate, but he's getting the pinouts. It's such a
Nice shot.
such a part of everything with the game skill set. When you get to the level that he's playing at, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's not going to stay on that side though.
Excellent.
Hit that one, the hybrid on standard spin. It's a little non-standard. Rock cam. Ooh, Will look good for that. It's a glorious day out here on Spiky Palms.
Nice birdie.
Winter has a point. She speaks the truth. Tange is the only one that hasn't given up a par yet. He normally doesn't. I get really upset at this game too though, but sometimes if I make sure it
Ready?
passes as quickly as it arrives, it's not even like a big deal. But this game will trigger some people more than others. Short game is definitely a learned skill for sure. I mean, everything in this game is, and then there's RNG attached to it. That's why it can be like super frustrating and not make a lot of sense at the end of the day. I heard my cat. I wanted to like get her. Alright, here's this with the hybrid. She's in this box. I think I can get her when she comes out. Ooh, I should have left that on the right side. Oh, man. Or the left side, pardon me. That would have rolled right on up there.
Eagle.
Tange very close as well.
Nice eagle.
on that drop. It can't trigger you if you don't play. Winter has leveled up the Buddha approach to this game to the maximum level. Like, you can't be any more zen about Mario Golf Super Rush than if you don't play it at all. That's so intelligent. You said a funny about me on your stream tonight? Oh, do tell. I gotta know. I want to know. Oh, sorry. I didn't focus on Will's misfortune enough. Will came up a little bit short here and is chipping for his eagle from across the sand. It's a nice looking chip. Ooh, catches the top end of that. That's a beautiful chip, my man. That's how you gotta do it. That's a beautiful chip, dude. I guess what you got for Christmas, and I said a new pony, and you said close, a new Sony. A Sony on a pony. You can make a riddle out of that somehow. We're gonna ride it.
Ready?
Riding my pony. Genuine's gonna be sponsoring this season of the SRGL. How about that? Huge announcement. You got fucking Genuine? That's right. That's right. Riding my pony. He hasn't signed yet, but I got him everything. I sent him everything, so I'm sure there's no reason he wouldn't. Let's bring this one in a little short.
Nice shot.
Yeah, first 10 golfers that arrive on Bowser Highlands to the meet and greet with Genuine get free PS5. Holy shit. They're gonna be knocking down the doors. Genuine and free PS5. Are there also free t-shirts and hot dogs? Like, you're gonna start a riot, man. You gotta be careful. You're playing with fire. You're riding a dangerous pony there, my friend. Yo, GG Golf Games, high five. Thanks for the follow. Many thank yous. This is one of this is the most into a video game I've ever gotten, but this game is sort of my bread and butter. And I've been told by a lot of golf game vets that it's terribly accurate, it's incredibly difficult. Ooh, Dan just on that. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful shot. At the far pin too, dude. On 13 from the fairway, way back here by the trees. It's a steep lie. Dude, that was a beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot, my man. But if you're a golf game vet, if you like golf games, I always say give this one a shot if you're not familiar with it. It's really something else. The new season of the league is starting up, so we're gonna be able to cover all sorts of pro, semi-pro, high-level matches of this game in the coming months, which I'm super excited about. Gosh, this is a tricky shot. This is my shot, but I didn't actually make it that easy for myself. It's not gonna run that far left on me. I set up a different shot here than most. But yo, welcome in. Golf Games.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The hidden hot dog prompt. Yeah, that's some Telnet shit. I hear these pins like the back of my hand, back of my head. He says the back of his head. It's different than hand. This seems fucking more slopey, but it's uphill and it has to brake with. Yeah, I'm actually glad I took that. It was flatter than it actually looked on the metric. My routes are also questionable, so we can totally be in that club together. This game is an incredible golf game, but it was criminally neglected by Nintendo, and we're like a bunch of the pillars of the core of the MGSR community, or orbiting, I think. I'm excited for the new season of the SRGL. I don't usually go for a rock bounce here. Tange is doing it though. Oh no! Unfortunate! Oh no, he hits it on the right hand side of that, or the left hand side of that, and it keeps going. Myung goes over that shit. Will is like, oh, he gets that right hand pop too. I'm going. I'm clicking a little bit over there, just looking at my opponents, trying to build a better shot. Although with my right shift here as low drive peeps, do I get through the trees? I do. Give me a good one. Okay, I get the forward fucking bounce. Yeah, dude. I'm the only one with a decent rock bounce. I'm a little underpowered there. Whew, we made it though. I'm the only one that got the good rock bounce. I came in early on it. That's a wicked strat. The rock bounce strat is so unpredictable. Tangelo has gotten robbed in broad daylight 3 times now. And Will somehow gets robbed even harder. Play this to the shift on the wind, right? Sand wedge. Yikes. Bring me in on that. I had the line and everything.
Birdie putt.
I didn't want to standard spin that, but
Nice birdie.
I could have gotten back on it with that. Lady Myung catches that eagle. She made it far and brings it back for Team Yongbong. Oh my gosh, if I would have gotten that too, we would have totally brought it all the way back to a tie. Oh man, we're only 1 stroke down. We're only 1 stroke down, Myung. Fucking nice work. Nice work, Lady Myung. If only there was like a fucking amazing flashy rave version of a badonkadonk unicorn to spam in the chat. It'd be a perfect occasion.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're pulling left. We're gonna correct a little at the end. We might take the spike out. Ooh, I split the difference on the spike. Nice. I'm on the slope, but we're good. We're fine. Made it. I made it. We'll just try and learn from our mistake here, and it's not gonna go anywhere.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
I needed it to come back, and I didn't get it. Ow!
Nice birdie.
Off to the gauntlet we go. 16, 17, and 18. The hat on the Cabbers emote is so good. It fits her so well.
Ready?
We begin the gauntlet. Team Yongbong. Wait, how did we get it back? No, we didn't get it back. Tangelo just scored one. So, okay, yeah, we're still down by 1. Let's put the 7-wood on it. It's this pin with this wind. Just want to get. I don't want to have anything funny happen. Looks like a pretty widespread Myung right under that bush. I think she's got a putt.
Nice on.
Tange puts it in. Nicely done.
Birdie putt.
Was a little bit further off. Mion comes up a little short on her chip. Has to set up for the par. The putt is off from Will, and it's passed and up over the hill, down the other side, and into the fringe. Perhaps just right on the fringe there. Let's get this thing done with the power that's necessary to make the shot happen. It's such a tough. It's a pyramid-shaped green. This is, as Sandals would refer to it, this is one of Spiky's pyramid-shaped greens. That is, but that is a bogey for me. I thought she was just down to a par.
Ready?
17, and we are 2 strokes down. It's not impossible. This is an eagle that I'm getting a little bit better at getting. Let's see if I can pull this off. I need this fucking hurricane so bad. Oh, I got it! I was making my peace with death. I fucked my shaping up. But at the end I was like, I have to go that way. No, I do not play real life golf. I play the base sometimes at wineries and golf clubs and things like that if I get hired to play music. But no, I'm so bad at real golf. I would make a day take really long, and it would be really not fun for anyone if you took me golfing. And unless you're trying to suffer. Ooh, we're not I'm kind of lined up there too.
Nice on.
I'm stopping my shots when I should be using standard spin. And Tange is so close to this shit. This is a double counter from afar, and it's a tough break on a top. Really, like that's
Nice
a top.
pass.
That's the top of a hill. I haven't played that. I haven't flexed my base. Oh, the pin out from Tange! Oh man, did Will dunk that shit though? Yes, he did. Damn, Will. Clutch, homie. Will had it just as tough of a chip as Tangelo, and he dunked that shit. You saw the stars come out of that.
Ready?
Yeah, if I'm gonna bring anything to flex on a golf course with, it would be my base. It would not be golf clubs. Blowhan, indeed, yeah. He did not blow it. That was a tough pin out from Tange. Yeah, with the ball going in and the stars coming out and the camera coming around for, I think, Tange's score. Like, sometimes this game is cinematic, dude. Because that stuff it makes on the fly. Easy come, easy golf is, Easy come, easy golf. That's the one with they're not anime characters, but they kind of look like anime characters, and the guys like do this fun walking thing where they like walk across the map to different holes. Yeah, I've seen it. I've never played it. It's like a mobile game, right? Nick Dizzle, old school MGSR golfer, used to stream that a lot, and I've watched that game a lot. I never really played it. Let's see if my route pulls. I'm on the right of it. I'm actually big right. Stay out of that bush, please. Oh wow, we get a left kick on the end, and I hit the tee box. That's my spooky route, dude. That's my spooky route. Spooky the cat. Let's put it up and sink this motherfucker. Yo, Cream, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, my man. The #1 ninja in the MGSR community. Top ninja player, cream of the crop, right here. I'm a little bit further off than I wanted to be here. It's a Switch game? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could play it on the Switch. Grandpa Cream. Is Will's still out here, I think. I could flag jank this, but I'm not gonna do that. If I'm gonna do some cheap shit, I'm gonna green chip. If I'm gonna do some cheap shit, I'm gonna make sure it's difficult cheap shit. Winter is awake. I think we've awoken the winter. Oh man, Will in the bush on his stroke for par. Me and Tange both pull the eagle. I've hit him with the timer. I did not realize that he was going to be there, but I needed to take my chip like on my time anyway. He gets out of the bush. He's up onto the green. However, putting for bogey. This is the sink. If he sinks this, it's a refund. If he doesn't, the Pred swings at the last minute. And the putt is in. It's a tie. The team Pred is a tie. I'm right about that, right? That's Myung in third, Will in fourth at 14 and 15 respectively. Tangelo with a nice 22, myself with a 21. I missed a couple of little opportunities, but I'm nipping at his heels. It's a nice 21. GG. Yeah, I have to refund the tie because we don't have rules for ties. That's a nice tie. That's kind of a nice tie. That was tough for Will at the end. He went island route with Toad and probably got right shifted and came up a little short in that bush. Thank you by the way, winner. You're the best. I'm so lucky. I have the best mods. I have the best friends. These are all fantastic. I appreciate all of you. That horrible video game horror movie Stay Alive. I never watched the whole thing, but I think I know about it. Yeah, I didn't watch it though. Man, that was a great spiky. Talk about anticlimactic on the Pred. Refunded. Ugh. It's the most fair thing to do on a tie. It's tough to tie on spiky like that. With two types of players. Two groups of two different types of players. Yeah, Will with the well, if you got your stones back, I mean, Will is your hero. Yo, little Spanker with the raid. Welcome in, dude. How does it go, my man? Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? I was lurking on some of your ALTTP randomizer race with Neptune Neon, and dude, I have so many questions. I want to play rando so bad, but I don't even like. I have to like get the shit working. I have so many questions. I was watching some of that. So way to go. But de-resting on some Dread and then did some golf. Hell yeah, dude. Couldn't let people lose half their stones on that. I didn't see. Was it a big one? I actually didn't even look at it. You're just playing Little Spanker on World Rank? Hell yeah. This is actually my last game of golf, but I'm not done streaming. I'm still here. I'm going to play a little bit of Pokemon Unite, and we're going to suffer together as a friend group. That was your first try at rando? Oh man, dude. Well, would you do it again? I want to play randos. I watch rando streams. I want to play rando. Unity, motherfucker. It seems so cool. Like, it's content that I actually watch, and I always want to either make what I like to watch or watch what I like to make. Sometimes, like, I don't know, as a streamer, you understand that, you know. It's interesting. The gift code Surprise23 is right here. They put it right on screen, Winter, and like nobody's using it. If you play this game, put that code in. It gives you a bunch of free shit. Made a stupid mistake and wasted over 2 hours. Yeah, I was watching, what was it? You had the flute. You could have just flown to the top of the fucking mountain. Like, dude, as a watcher of LTTP, or was it the mushroom? Oh, you gave the mushroom to the lady. Okay, yeah. And I thought the flute thing was crazy because you could have been moving around the map with the flute, like, you were trying to get through dark rooms to go certain places. And when your buddy said that, I was like, oh yeah, oh fuck. The flute, I think, would have won you the match in like an hour or less. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a bunch from the shovel. Yeah, there's a bunch of things about the build of the game that I don't, because I don't play it. I just want to play it. I just watch it. So like I want to get good at that shit. Um, yeah, put that code in and put get Sprigatito. That gives you a platinum Sprigatito emblem, which is like plus 35 move speed if you use it. It's fucking nasty. I don't have it on my builds because it's my builds are kind of dialed in right now, but any platinum emblem for free is so worth it, dude. I find that when I play vanilla, I'm better. I get through the tough stuff, the dark rooms like that, better than I thought I would coming back to it. Like I've been doing a light world speed run. I've been doing a speed run on vanilla where I just run the light world and I've been racing with friends. And like the first one to the top of the dark pyramid, at the top of the great pyramid of the dark world wins from a file start. And that's been really fun. It's sort of like a bunny hill race, but it's really cool because it takes about an hour. And if you ever want to do it sometime, let me know. I got my splits all set up for it. I'm like doing real streamer shit. But that's vanilla. That's the vanilla build on the Switch. So I don't have, because I can't stream anything on my PC. I can only stream the Switch. Thank you so much, Tange. I love you, man. I'm so glad we're friends. Merry season. Happy Christmas to you, dude. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Thanks for the lurks, and I'm really glad that we got to play some golf together tonight. The hammer is actually a pretty strong weapon, I think. Its range is nothing. Like you have to be like right on top of somebody. But I think it's pretty useful. I enjoyed your suffering. I said nothing. I just watched. I'll cop to it. There's all kinds of glitches you can do with the hammer too. Like you can dash, you can hammer dash, and that's super useful for many unknown reasons to me. I've been getting my ass kicked in the speedrunning race, so I can identify. Oh, man. Damn, 5 hours of that. Yeesh. And Neon wasn't having any better luck, I don't think. Didn't he soft lock the game? I think that means you win. Like, or at least he lost and you didn't lose, so... Oh, he quit. He straight up forfeited. Oh, man. And you tried to finish the seed. Noble. Seriously, cheers. 07's in the chat. He forfeited and you tried to finish the seed as a new rando player. See, that's why I respect you, dude. That's why I respect you. Hey, Golf Games, nice to meet you too. I really appreciate the follow and the conversation, the insightful stuff you said. I will be playing more golf a little bit more regularly in the future. Has this been happening to you too, Winter, where the game freezes when you try to log in? I think I'm going to try and do specific days for specific games where I have specific days where like I do 6-hour golf streams, because that's what the SRGL wants, that, you know. And I don't know why this has been freaking happening for me. Watch, it'll give me, once I get in, it'll give me a Nintendo console error, and then the game will kick me in. Watch, that's the only way this fucking works now. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yo, we'll talk, Will Spanker. I wanna know all about your experience and how you, what emulator are you using? But yeah, the SRGL, if you're unfamiliar, is our grassroots golf league that will be really gearing up for season 3 at the in the new year. So stay tuned, stick around to the category, the MGSR category, and the channel for everything that's going on. And everybody that does stream this game is a resource for it. Playing on the FX Pack Pro, right on, dude. And you have a Super NT. Oh, and you loaded it on the... Oh, cool. I wanted to do that with my Retrocade, dude. I have a Raspberry Pi-driven Retrocade with a whole bunch of old games on it. And I don't think I can put randomizer on it that's internet-enabled. But I bet I could get a seed, like just a static seed loaded on there. But that would be a lot of work. why this is happening. Wait, it's because all my hotkeys are fucked. It's Pokemon Unite, the purple screen game. You got your NT, you used to play a lot of Mario Kaizo. Word, dude, that's another thing that I like to watch, but I don't know if I'll ever actually try and attempt those platforming Kaizo games. I like Wonder. That's the only platformer that I'm playing that I'm really that good at. I think the repetition, like something about the rhythm of certain repetitions is like how the game, like how to enjoy those games, how to enjoy that content. If you're actually trying to get it right, it's like it'll never happen, you know. Let me get out of this golf category here. But yo, if you're here to watch golf, I apologize for only playing one 18-hole match tonight. I will play more in the very near future, but not tonight. Dude, the LTTP rando is like top tier content, dude. I want to get okay. I want to be able to play it okay because I love watching it so much, and so many people love watching it so much. It would be a cool thing to be able to stream. I'm finally in. I didn't get the error either. Finally in. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I haven't even opened those yet. I have to look at those this evening or tomorrow, Wizard Patrick. Word, dude. Yeah, no prob, Wizard Patrick. Get some sleep, dude. Have some tea, chill out. Sometimes it's hard for me to turn all my streams off that I love so much because we're all hanging out. But sometimes it's hard for me to do that too, but I have to do that. I turn everything off, I'll make a cup of tea and just sort of sit, listen to music or sit in silence for a little while before I wind down and go to bed. It helps rather than just trying to like crash. So I hope you have a good night, dude. Sleep well, my man. Okay, I'm finally in here. Categories are changed. I'll run my ads here in just a minute so nobody has to watch those during a match. And if you're hanging out with us late night, it is Pokemon Unite, my favorite late night indulgence. Metagross is here. Greedent is my man right now. Do you have a room or I'll open a room? I have stuff I can get, but I collected all my cherries and berries and did all my emblems and stuff last night, so I think I'm all set up for pretty solid uniting. We can do 5 players. Damn, we have a 5-player squad. So fucking tits. Should we do comms? It's a little bit late for comms, but if we're losing really bad, maybe. Sometimes I know comms give you an edge, but sometimes I like hanging out in more of a quiet environment late at night. Who was our fourth? Ooh, Will. It was Will. I'm waiting for Will to get on. Is your game doing the same thing, Will? One more game for Vet 2? Word, dude. But yeah, if you start getting good at it, Lil Spanker, I would love to have a group of like Wood League, LTTP, rando, or just runners or whatever. Like a group of friends that is like bad racers or whatever, so that there's a chance that any of us could win at any time, you know. I don't really want to go trying to play a ladder somewhere that just gonna grind me into the dirt. But it's been fun racing with my friends, so I'd do that. I do that with this. Or I'd do that with Rando. Oh, the code. He needed the code. I'm sorry, dude. Is it... It's surprise 23. That's the one code. If you asked me to type that a long time ago, and I just didn't do that. So sorry about that. I think Will was playing Cinderace the last time that he was playing. Where is Will? I am going to take a really, really quick bathroom break while Will is... You can use the lobby ID if you want to join too, Will. But as soon as I see you, I'll send you an invite. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes here. You can look at our amazing rainbow corn. And it doesn't give it to you in the game. You have to put the code in, do the gift exchange, and then wait for the email. So just do that and then come play a match. And then you'll probably have it by the end of it. And we're back. Joined the match by accident, just mashing buttons. No prob. You are cleared for landing, my man. I don't know if I see you online. I may not have you added. Are you on your way, Will? There we go. Gold 4 is Will. There we are. Good to go. How many days do we have left? 17? It's time! Alex is like, I've been waiting for this for weeks. It's time! And I'm playing a new Pokemon. How about it? It's a ranked match, folks. We've got Will with the skill, Winter playing Metagross, myself on Greedent, probably in top lane. Although I may have to play Lapras because I saw all that Lapras stuff today. Yeah, I think Will is a Cinderace and doesn't mind where he lanes. I'll call top lane. Will's gonna take bottom lane with Chansey, right on. I'll hang out with Winter, no problemo. Let's see if we can dominate and then rotate if need be. That's sort of my vision for this winter. That might actually work well with this team if we need to support in other places. But this looks good. I like the way this is. I like this comp. A Gengar, a Lucario, no Mewtwo on the other team. That's a win for us. That Blastoise looks like he might know what he's doing. These could be bots. Two of those might be bots. We'll see here. But ready to rock. Greedent on top lane. It's the late night Unite show. Yeah, Winter, you should have the power early. If we're gonna try and push. Although Winter wants to suffer, so that's sort of her goal here. So maybe I can help that too. Oh, can I like take your food? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. No problem. Can do. I'll get fed down here, Winter, and you'll have Winter's just having a blast up there. Should we go for something, or should we just try and scare him off? I'm down for whatever. Oh, didn't like that. That was a great exchange, though. I ate all their food on the bottom, and ooh, they want more. Not a smart move, Squirtle. Where'd the Lucario go? He's low health, but I think he's smarter than Squirtle was. Some action happening down on the bottom lane. Is Shadow streaming right now? Do we have the other perspective? I don't think he is. What is their MO here? They're wide open. Yeah, that's a bot. I left him some berries. Just as a little, just to be nice. Alright, Winter is doing that thing I said where somebody's going to rotate bottom. I actually really like that. Nobody's really jungling here either, so I'll take a quick peek over into the jungle and just give myself a little bit of an edge. Sounds lovely. He's not live? Okay, so I might be the only one on this team that's streaming. There's the Lucario. I expected you. Very good. Excellent work, Shadow. I got there kind of late. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh shit. I was a little bit early on that. Got it. Oh, I didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Sweet. I got that attack weight on, so those scores mean a lot for me. Haunter's having a blast down there on bottom lane, but I think that's okay. That exchange worked well. Sure, let's dive into the jungle here for some crazy action. Live from the jungle. Oh, he walked away. You saw that going down. Lucario with the score up top again. Smart move. Smart move. Oh. Nice. Nice. Getting better at using that move effectively.
You're on fire!
We can hold this line, I think. We're pretty far up. Yeah, this is a great exchange. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah, baby, let's get it. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's how it's done. That's the bullet seed greedent thing that I'm getting a little bit better at here. Why not? I get buffed every time I score, so. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, give me it! Nice! Oh, I let go of the trigger. working this thing down while they get the Reggie up there. That's okay though. We're in great shape. We can just take this out. The triple, they're all bunched up. Keep it going. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Here we got him on the run. Nice. Who gets it? Who gets there first with it? You guys did. Nice, take it. Take it, make it, take it. Lick it, stick it. See you later, bye. Nice. Dude, the Chansey greeting team seems effective. That seems really good, dude. Elden Goss trying to make a difference up top. I don't know if they really are. Yeah, they're doing something up there. Feel pretty good about this match. That might have been a pair of bots. That's a 3-banger and a pair of bots, maybe. I just wanted the kill. Wanted the kill so I could work my magic out here. Nice. Way to go, team. We're chasing down the big boy, and we got it. Way to go, team. And they were melting the res. Great play. Great play. Nice. Winter's a lot like a Mewtwo in real life, I would imagine. Just fucking hammer town, baby. Ooh! Gotta get out of here. Uh-oh! Bye! Nope, didn't have it. We're all just leaning in on this. 32 seconds? Fuck me, that's the end for the match. They're all just sort of like hanging out by the spawn. Shadow, I died. Gengar's gonna get a big score here. Is it enough? Could it be enough? He breaks a pad. Don't think it's gonna be enough, but you never know. I think at least 2 are bots. I think that Lucario and the maybe the Elden Goss. Maybe they all were. You think they all were bots? At least those 2 were. That one, you saw the one was like doing that weird movement thing in the beginning.
You win.
Nice winner. Well done. I'll take it. I mean, I'm trying to get out of vet, so I'll take it. That calls for an Oreo. A Mario Oreo. What do we got? Ooh, the Spiky! We got Spiky. I don't think I've eaten a Spiky yet. I will tell you how Spiky tastes right now. Way to go, Alex. Way to go, Alex. We got Winter looking fly with this. Is that a kimono? Is that technically a kimono? It's a nice kimono. I have. I got my real street look going on here. Winter is still calculating. Big explodey indeed. Bring it in. I should have the sound effect of that. She's probably looking at the stats to make sure that she. Yeah, I was gonna say she was looking up the users. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought she was doing. She was looking it up to see they were all bots. Smart check, Winner. I like that. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for the hearts, RX. Alex made it to vet 2. I'm in vet 3, solid. I'm not going anywhere for now. Shadow and Will in expert and moving up quick. Really? You think? We're right at 1 minute exactly. Okay, smart. Sounds good. If they bot match us, then there's a sort of a chance that the next one is slightly less chance that you're against all bots. Yeah, you'll move up quick in a team like this. You'll probably start getting, if we get a streak, you'll get 2 jewels at a time. We got Shadow in the jungle. I will take top lane. I'm having good luck with it, so I'm just gonna stick there. Will on the bottom lane with Winter, it looks like. Alex up here with me, Venusaur and Greedent. I like it. The Central Park, the woods, the nature crew. It's nature with Alex and Graveyard. The squirrel and the soar. Soar. The Venusaur episode of season 1 Pokemon, where they're having like their cool like Venusaur cult in the woods. They all get together and like they all hang out and go like Soar. So cool. I want to go to that party. Uh-oh. It's I didn't look at the names. Maybe that looks like it might have been a bot name. Yeah, defending is the way, and that's a smart play. Shadow, that's the right money. Hey, little buddy, it's you. Look, squirrel on squirrel violence. I'm gonna fuck your squirrely day up. Yeah, we should be focusing on the Ninetales, definitely. Can I get out of this one? Let's find out. Oh, he's got Blink too? Oh my gosh, he is my twin. Damn, this might be interesting. He's my twin. Blink, Greedent. Get that kill though, that's nice. If I still had that Blink, I'd use it right now. Oh, I had a tackle. Oh, cool. Right on. What is that Greedent doing over there with itself? Rextober! Yo, high five. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope all is well. We are working a 5-score Wood League 5 squad. We've got some experts, some vets, everybody trying to make Ultra by the end of the season. But everybody in the game is currently in chat right now too, which is kind of new to the game in general. I'm not I've been playing the game for like a little over a year now. Maybe just a year. Maybe a little bit more than a year actually. What'd you say, Winter? I love it. I think it's a cool ass game. This Green and I are like trading berries. Like neither of us is making an edge on the other one. Alright, that's awesome. That's excellent. I didn't mean to heal that Ninetales. That's not what I wanted to do there. Alright, that was fantastic. That was kind of the best way that it could have gone. Nice! Oh, that was aggressive. Wow. Well done, gentlemen. Jeez. We can break that pad. Somebody get it. Yeah, we've got the points right there. I'm just gonna go and do it. Maybe I can get it before they come back. Oh, that's such a power play. That's early for that. That's early for that. Power play! Give me the seed! Yeah, the big seed. You're still just such a small squirrel. Look at my big seeds. Yes, yes. I've got big seeds. They might be bots. Ah, that doesn't look like a bot. Oh no, he's... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's... Alright, that's pretty good. Good curving indeed. Not game, new to chat. Got you, right on. Yeah, then you're probably better than me. Yeah, I'm trying to make Ultra. I've gotten so close to Masters a handful of times, but I don't even really try for it anymore. Hope you're having a good curbing kind of night. Oh, Crown King, this, ooh, the Elden Gods totally blocked for us there. Thank you, Winter. Oh, let's get it. I didn't make it there in time. Oh, I could have. If I would have just aggressed, I bet I could have had that. Nice. Well done. You can get burnt, but that's fine. Get the berry! Get the berry! Oh, yeah, yo. I don't know anything about Elden Gods. Maybe you were safer than I thought you were. Winter pushes that shit end up the line. Why are they throwing themselves into a 4 fray? Jeez. Wow, why were they doing that? Oh, and he's using the other move. Jeez, we are annihilating right now. Yikes. Yeah, winner. Oh, 2 points needed. Can you do it? Can you do it? Are you gaming, son? Nice pull. Nice one. Really nice one. Other jungle's clear. I don't know if they're bots. Winner has a better bead on whether oops, shit, I took my hand off the controller. I want this buff. This is gonna be slow. Excess orbs on the bottom lane. You need the orbs? Sure, I'll pop into bottom lane and see what's up. Actually, I should probably visit my Venusaur and make sure that he doesn't need any help, because he's... Oh, I thought he would go south. We'll get him anyway. Get that. Pick that up. Maybe we shouldn't chase it. He's going in. I don't know about that, Alex. I'm sorry I didn't have your back, but I think it was not good. I apologize that I abandoned you, but I think it was bad. All right, action up top. Let's show them pressure down here, and make sure they know that they're our bitch. Just kidding. I was chasing him. You were chasing him until you died. Oh, you didn't know that was a suicide mission no matter what? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I peeled off then. I didn't want to I didn't want to make that pact with you.
You're on fire!
I don't need another one of these, but I just want the level. It looks like they dealt with that up top lane no problemo. I'm just gonna jungle a little bit. Alright, you guys get the objective? Or there is no objective. Okay. What's the team doing? Let's find out. I'm gonna follow you? I feel like we're a little bit loose right now. Maybe because we're just doing well. I don't think I got any of that damage. Oh, nobody left to help little tiny squirrel.
The final stretch!
Right, they got away with that.
Fire!
Nice. Bottom lane didn't get broken at all this game. I get those 2 berries. Should probably go back and heal, but the team is here and they need me, and I think I can last. Agreed doesn't need that, but I threw them on the other side. God damn it! Oh, nicely done, team. Nicely done. They are going for a big score, so do we have points here? I don't know that we do. I don't know that they do either, but
What a goal!
they're gonna smash these pads. You need to get back. Venusaur is fighting for his fucking life out here. I hope that roll. Oh, nice kill. Nice kill on the roll. I think he got that roll. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
You're on fire!
Venusaur. Good shit. Howdy. There were no kills to be had there, I don't think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's in here? Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Yeah, that Venusaur was a rabid monster, dude. GG.
You win!
Still maybe bots. Strong match. Strong match on our part. Did I don't think I made that too. That's still one more, and then I'll be in vet 2. Rextober is a Cinderace main. Will is our Cinderace on the team here, and he's sort of like he's a good player, but if you've got tips, I'm sure he'd be all ears. You're doing well, Will. You're doing fine. One more and you're out of expert. Well, let's make it a 3-win streak. Oh, shout. You got 20 kills with him once? Damn. I think my record ever was that 26 kills I got with Lapras that one time, which was nuts. I think you need one more win with full diamonds. And then you get 1 diamond on the next. Was it over 30 at this point, winner? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That would be freaking nutso, though. 36. That's insane. That's out of this world, dude. 36 kills. In a 10-minute match. That's unreal. That's unreal, dude. She's good. Winner's like really good at the game. With who? Azumarill? Using Meryl. 36 was the Cinderace. Let's see who we get. I feel like we've been getting a lot of bots. I'm getting close to Ultra too. So close to Ultra, in fact, that I'm gonna have another Mario Oreo. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who's it gonna be? Luigi. Come here, Luigi. Pizza the Hut. She looks so tasty. Only the Absol looks like it doesn't have a bot name. All the other names look like bots. Honestly, I get rolled in this game so often. I'll take a couple of wins. They're not like painful or anything. But if they are bots, is that why they're not surrendering? That would make sense. OG Pappy F, or it's lit. Maybe not. Maybe not a bot. Come here! Oh no! I'm sorry, I couldn't kill the derpy bird. I should have been able to. I will. Nice, Winter. Thank you. He's like, I didn't want to kill the derpy bird, but I saw what you were. Winter's not happy because so far we're not suffering. It's sad. It's trash night. They banging and clanging out there. Oh no, I gave him the thing. That's supposed to do that. Got him! Got him! Chased him down. He was slow. Slow like a bro. Oh! He grabbed me. I knew he was gonna do that. Lucky I made it out. Nice hit, dude. Oh, that was the most solar-ish beam. Wow, I got smashed, but nothing we could do about that. I know, right? That was, did they steal that? I was trying to give you as much time as I could over there. Nice hit. I only have 5 points. Yeah, we don't really need to do this, but if you want to, I mean, we can. You're feeling kind of plucky. You want me to ult him? I will. I'm trying to be a good lane mate, but I'm gonna go jungle for a minute here. Sorry, I'm stealing your jungle. Shadow. Yo, Fang83, what's going on? How does it go? Hope you're having a good evening. I am a new Greedent player, so I am. I love a chunky squirrel, but I haven't played one in this game yet, and I'm fuck. Chunky squirrel is like where it's at. He's actually not that. He's pretty fast. Like he's not chunky at all. I mean, he's got great healing, and that bullet seed attack does the thing, man. I'm gonna position for the objective. Oh, no, they might be up here. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Oh, dude, we fucking just focused that mime down, dude. Can I get that? Oh, I was a little bit early. Ah! A little bit early. I didn't want to be late. I didn't want to be late. Nope. I was gonna throw berries at him right then too. Alright, I'll pick up the jungle. 3 minutes in, or 3 minutes to go.
You're on fire!
Bang, right on. It's funny how streamers do that, where you're doing something and you look down and like, so I've rated channels people are like, Gravy, Ard, hey, and I'm like, it's Graveyard, how do you not, but like, it's so funny how, for some reason when you're streaming, you can't pronounce normal usernames that people type. But yo, what's going on, Fang? So good to see you. I don't know why I did that, but it's something that, it's definitely something. It's a thing. It's a cool game. I like the game. It's especially for like a late night sort of suffery team game. It's fabulous for that. But I'm getting a little bit better at a couple of different things. And I got 50 points. We should go score. He wants to go get the objective. Okay, let's do that. You're right. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. We can't do that because it's time for the other thing. How are we supposed to do that? Oh wait, what's happening here? I hope this comes back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Am I back? Oh my God! What's happening? there was lag at the Rayquaza, dude. Oh my gosh, so much lag. That was a full-on reconnecting. Nice job, team. I was nowhere to be found for that.
What a goal!
I don't even know what to say.
What a goal!
I got your back, Alex. Let's do this. Score. You score. You score. I got him. You got the 50 points. It's like, I don't even want to score. Such a Chad. Oh man. Oh, did I get you, winner? Ah! No! Nice! Ah! You got him because you knew he would come after me. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. How did he do that? Fucking full clear right at the. Oh, yeah. I haven't even left after the score. Yikes, dude.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I am also in a legal state. I have a card from the state that says I have anxiety now. So yeah, I get to go buy. I'm really into concentrates, but I love all things weed.
You win.
Just working and surviving. Yeah, the so-called American dream. If you could, yeah, right. Just trying to get through every day, man. I know what it's like, dude. I'm just trying to do less so that I can stream more and not be on the hook for so much. You know what I mean? I think OG Pappy F is the only one here who I don't think was a bot. Maybe this low, bro. Winner 15 with the Mimikyu. Nice. Woohoo! Nice MVP. Well done. We're a pretty nice little team here. These are lower ranks, but let's see how we hold together. You fry chicken for a living? Word. Sounds tasty. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, Winner seemed like she really hit a stride with that one. I got that too. We're on a 4-win streak. Oh man, you raise birds. You like I have a friend who has all kinds of crazy birds, and I'll get eggs from them and stuff sometimes. You work at Church's Chicken? Okay, cool. I'm in the north, so man, I wish I had a Church's Chicken close to me. That's a southern thing, right? It's like that starts in like Virginia, Southern Virginia. Church's Chicken is. I've only been to a Church's Chicken like once, maybe twice. Had food from there twice. It's good chicken. It's good chicken. He gives him the fang. Give him the fang, boss. You've got your band of crunchy characters hanging out here on screen with you, and also in the chat we have Winter Sky Burr, my good friend and mod here. We've got Will, fellow golfer and old school Mario Golf Super Rush player with myself, Shadow Mario as well, over here on the left in the purple, and Alex Dark King, Crown King on screen here is a new addition to the stream fam. Newer. Church's Chicken is a southern thing. Man, I would love some of that southern chicken. There's some Hardee's in PA, like on the western side of things, but I'm more like closer to New York, where everything here is more like Jersey and shit, and we don't have anything food like that. You don't live in Texas anymore. Yeah, they have some good food down there, man. The food is I can go for some of that barbecue. If we make it past vet before the end of the night, we've accomplished our goal, Shadow. If we get somebody into a position where we can't play with them anymore, or you mean for me, I have to make vet 1. That's a little bit a ways, but I mean maybe. I don't know. We've got at least a few matches before that happens. Dude, we were annihilating up here on top lane. I'm just gonna keep it this way. Maybe they'll notice and put less bots in the room. The Holy Fry. So good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good night. Look what we made. I'll put it up. It's on my break screen. We took Lady Myong's unicorn dumper emote and we made it arguably even cooler. Did a little bit of animated GIF work out here tonight, and I'm happy with this. We did a bunch of work on the tail. We did the dance. We did a bunch of it. It was a fun creative stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. I haven't done a really good creative stream in a while, and I thought I had an easy creative task to just accomplish, get done, save the file, be off with it. But no, something always pops up. There's always something difficult. So it took like 2.5 hours to get the thing done. Ultra 1. Shit, man, I want masks. I want the masters. Give me that. Give me the food. Oh, did I take it? I think I did. I think I did. Nice. Mimikyu is mad. Get it. Mimi couldn't hold on. How about you? What do you think? I am Spartacus. Oh no, that's mad. That's just the Mewtwo's mad. I pissed off the Mewtwo. I pissed it off so bad. The Mimikyu told it. See, the Mimikyu told it and just said, "Hey, the Greedent pushed me when I was getting off the bus." The Mewtwo was like, "No." Yeah. It fell down the stairs and everything. That Mewtwo had an outcome. Blaziken, not so much. Oh no! Shit, how did they get me? Do it to it. You got it, guys. I think there were some kills, maybe. Maybe. This one's gonna be tough. We get that Mewtwo and we don't have one. Oh god, they're here. Thanks. From off screen. Thanks. Oh, just out of range. I know you wanted that, but I also wanted that. He's like, you're a jerk. Sorry. Sorry, you're not wrong. Ah! It's over. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! That Mewtwo's getting fed. That's not good. Venusaur is in trouble up there. They're gonna... I don't know how they didn't get that pad in the last one. Oh god, it's doing that thing where it's like in your area. No! Get out of my... Why didn't I jump? Oh man, I had my out. I had the escape, but it didn't tackle. Does Mewtwo like cancels attacks sometimes? It's like one of the dirty things that it does. Fang is like, no, you're getting fried like a chicken. And we didn't even season you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take that attack. Oh, I didn't need to take all those. Oh, here, have some berries. Go away. Why can't I make a ding on this Mimikyu? Nice. We drove it off, but at what cost? Should we advance? What do we do? Let's rotate bottom lane. I'm down for that. Yeah, top lane's pretty much fucked anyway. I can't fucking battle him. He's 3 levels higher than me. Ah! What's that? I haven't seen the Wigglytuff yet. I'd like to try and do something here. Oh my gosh! It's right there! No! I'm getting out of here. We need to play smart if we want to win this. They're owning. Get it, get it, get it! Nice, here. Oh no! Bye! Oh no! Is it enough? Oh no! I gotta get it. That's fucking Serena! No! You never get the kill! Serena never wins! Soldier survived both pepper spray and mustard gas as a seasoned veteran. That's a fucking dark joke. Oh, wait, there's an ad running right now. I'll have to tell them that. I'm just thank you. Oh god, he does work. No, I thought I'd be able to get at that. They ran an ad as soon as you drop that amazing joke, bang. That's a dark joke. That's a dark joke. Serena knows what they're doing. Didn't expect to run into you so quick. Oh, and for you to use that on me. Yikes. Do your worst, Will.
Don't give up.
Where did it go? I thought I could get a kill on it. Oh no, there's the fucking Serena! I'm bailing. Get it! Okay, hopefully I can get away with that. I think I provided a little bit of assistance there. Fuck! 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 The Mewtwo is on fire right now, dude. A broken pencil is pointless. Not true! You can sharpen a broken pencil and use it pretty easily. If you break it and you have like a knife, you can just sharpen that B. No, I'm not gonna do that in 5 seconds by myself.
The final stretch.
Alright, I got my ult.
You can do it.
We can do this. Looks like they're working on it. That's what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. Come on, here we go! God damn it, babe. You held me up, that stupid Mewtwo. It saw me back there and went and dealt with me. It came around right at the last minute, though. I did not see him lurking earlier. He came around right at the last second and grabbed me so that I couldn't do that. He didn't get anywhere in this fight. Yo, have a good night, Bang. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
You're in trouble.
Good times with the trolley. It's all part of the opera. It's all part of the chicken show. So let's get ready to go. You can have that one for free. He's like, good night. Fuck. Winter, what are we gonna do? Oh, I thought I'd get my ult off. Damn. I don't know what happened here, but it was heavy duty. And not in our favor.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Ugh. That's our, we had a 4-win streak. I had a 4-win streak.
You lose.
Oh man, that was a tough one. That was a toughie. I don't even think we got off the ground. Yeah, wow. They're probably like, they were bots. The other team is like, definitely bots, yeah. Mewtwo was really good. Mewtwo was pretty good. Oh, I saved my my jewel. I get to keep my jewel. We did not work as a team at all. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. We were like loosey-goosey, sort of floating around. Dunk. Full on dunk for sure. Full on dunk on us. They dunked on us. We'll have another Oreo before the match starts, just for good luck. I'm gonna make soup after this too. It's a mushroom. It's the Mario shroom. Power mushroom. And drop some. It's so shroomy. The struggle is real. Yeah, if you get like roped up early, love her pants. If you get roped up early, it can be really tough to get your levels, and then you're really far behind. Winter gonna play Metagross? Fuck yeah. Time to bust out the cannon. I think we could do well with a double defender build, Alex. I think if we both do this top lane, this could work. This could work well. Or just put a defender in each lane, also cool. I can jungle too. Greedent is so fast. These look like real people. They've got a comfy, no Mewtwo. That Goodra though. Sloth 58. Sloth 58. Sloth to the power of 58. Can't identify. Oh, it's a Zoomerl time. Fuck yeah. It's like, I want to get a win now. Winter. Wintmin. Nothing really for me to do over there. Took my berry. Rude. Wow, that thing just keeps chasing you down, huh? Nice. I didn't quite make it there in time, but so round. And look, you have a backpack full of other round things. Oh, nice. Azumarill was, or Meryl was in the Lapras episode that I watched today. It like helps people swim around in the water. It's kind of a funny little Pokemon. Meryl. Hang out here, do my needful stuff here, you know? I know, right? I think this may be my last match. It's a little late. Welcome back, Iluna. So good to see you again. We made it to the, we made it. We did all the things on our schedule. we did our art creative stream. We played 18 holes on Spiky. Shot a 21 under, pretty nice. And got some pretty nice wins on Unite. Getting Will into veteran class, which is super cool. I think I'm gonna go make some chicken noodle soup after stream. That's my plan. I got some chopped kale greens and some sprouts. I'm gonna put it in the soup when it starts to get all bubbly and hot. Oh, I'll just give them. I love how I give my opponents berries sometimes. Like, a gift for you! They're like, I thought we were fighting. And they're like, we are! So funny. Right, the voice actors that have to do every single Pokemon, and some of the ones that you don't expect or that you just don't see very often, like that Tentacruel. Whoever did Tentacruel in that Lapras episode slayed it, dude. Cruel. Who is doing that? I need to know. I need to meet them. Oh my gosh, they killed each other. The coolest thing I could do is avenge your death! I avenged your death, winner. And now I'm gonna overdunk on this Pikachu. Nope, no I'm not. That's a little bit much with the 40 points there. Still though. Pick up some of them points. Oh, we're gonna get the thing. Eat seed, Goodra. Oh, you're gonna eat me next, I think. Come on, give me cool down. Come on, cool down, please. Ah! No, somebody help me. Goodra is so sticky and goopy. He's like goopy ass tentacle. Like, I was almost out of that fucking quicksand patch. Yoink, right back. You saw me. I was so terribly close to escaping that. it's sticky tentacle. Like, totally came back and got me. We're not doing too bad here. Like, we're okay. Like, we got a pretty good start. I'm gonna try. Oh no! Don't make the same mistake that I just made. Where's my lane partner? They're not here. I did the same thing, and he had Pikachu to back him up. I didn't stand a chance there. A lot of shit happening on the bottom lane. Shadow jumped into that. I don't know if that was wise. Shadow probably should have just left me my own devices. Let's put if we push down here. Yeah, we can get that thing for sure. Nice. That's worth it. That's fabulous. Let's get this objective. We can turn this thing around. Just wanted to make sure we had that. It's fine. Very good. They're gonna go for that. Shadow's up top. I need to go handle top lane. Yeah. Time to move. Oh, no speed berries. Except for that one in the jungle. Yes, yes, nice. Hang out here and be a freaking beacon for damage. A freaking beacon! Yo, well pushed. Well pushed. Is that even said in this game? Okay, Buzz, we're gonna draw him in, but I'm okay with this. Yeah, we can go after it. He's gonna do that to me, but I can heal. We turned that around. That turned around quick. If we can hold it, that'd be great. Which I don't know if we can do. That Goodra's like fed. Yeah, he out levels us. We gotta bail. Oh, we should have bailed earlier. I'm blinking. Good luck. Sorry. Come on, go! Fine, that'll work. Sweet. Oh, it's going for my berries. I didn't realize it wasn't down. Was that the Comfy? Oh, the Comfy made a break for it at the end? That was noble. That was a valiant effort by the Comfy to go for my berries and try and escape. I fucking love that Comfy. That Comfy is fucking cool as shit. That Comfy is like, I got one fucking way out of this shit. Way to burn, team. A 5-pronged burn. Way to go. Get out there and score. We got it. Love to see it. Is Comfy alone in the bushes over there? Way to turn it around, team. Seriously. We were like circling the toilet for a minute, dude. Now Winter's gonna open up her can of beans and dump it all over you. That Gudra put up one hell of a fight. That Gudra made me work for it so hard. It sees me, it's like, you. I'm just defending while these guys score like single points at a time. Oh, Shadow's here. Shadow's still at 41 points. Or did he hit the jungle and then just like leave, come back with more points? Wow, it can grab you out of the air like that? I didn't realize it could do that. Oh my gosh, it wants the kill. Look, it wants the kill so bad. It should have had that. That's hateful. Look at them. They're like they're like trying to do the Homer on Bart Simpson's neck there at the end. They wanted that kill at the end on me so bad. They're like, there's this squirrel that was shooting seeds into our house. Fuck him. Nice. 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 You made that one just now? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking A right. That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. What a game. Look at this graph, dude. Wow, what a game. Wow. When it looks like that, you know it was tough out there. Look, we were dead heat 2 minutes, dead heat 6 minutes, 5 minutes, dead heat 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. We lost our footing like twice there. Two positions. If they would have got the Ray, it would have been over. But we played that Ray so well as a team. Like, everybody put it in, like, right at the right. That was such a great Rayquaza for the team. The Angie Water Rabbit. So round. I'm so rotund. Brr. Winter's like, yeah, something like that. You got the win, so. GG's. Don't block. GG's. GG's. Over here, too. You guys did great. That Comfy. I like that Comfy. That Comfy was I like their critical thinking, their problem-solving skills under pressure. That Comfy was making decisions. Yeah, Winter came out the gate and try-harded for us at the end. She's like, you guys need a win at the end of the night. Come on. She's like, I like making fun of you, but I'm your friend still. 245 points, 13 kills. Just winding her tail up like one of those cranky cars, but it's a Azumarill, the water rabbit. Yeah, that Buzzwole was doing well, but I came in at that clutch thing, and he didn't see me in the jungle. I just came in and T-boned him with the bullet seed, and I got a nice kill out of that. I think I got that kill too. Got a nice kill out of that. That Gudra could have, if everybody was as good as that Gudra, they got MVP. They deserved it. They got points. Look at their death. They got 14 kills. Let's just take a moment, and that Gudra got more kills than all of us did. Nobody beat that Gudra in kills. What's that? Is Dragon Pulse that grab move? I don't think I've seen a Gudra do that often. That's obnoxious. They almost got me at the end too. They really did almost get me at the end. these two wanted it so bad they chased me. The grab is Vine Whip. Okay, right on. Everybody tells me I should play Goodra. Maybe I need to bend to the will of the people and pick up a Goodra license so that I can. There's when played properly, they can be fucking unstoppable if you have a team member around. And if you don't, you could last. Like you can just last so long out there. Fun stuff, really fucking cool. What a great game. What a great way to end the evening. And I'm gonna wrap it up there. What a killer team. This is such an ace team. I freaking love you guys. I'm playing fifth fiddle to these guys on this one. I solidify my place in Vet Class 2. Alex made Vet 1. Hell yeah. Should be back to it tomorrow night. But yeah, I don't want to push myself too far. This is about my hard stop at 5 a.m. stop. Because then I go make a little bit of food, crash, and enjoy my easy schedule. This is so nice, dude. This is so nice. Love getting back to it and doing all the things that I want to do on stream. We did some incredibles. Making that emote tonight is like so. I'm really, really happy about that. We got like real work done on stream for our friend Myong. Now her emotes look even fucking cooler. So Seal decides not to stay this time, but Seal stayed for a long time tonight. What a great night, seriously. And if you didn't see the rainbow unicorn, the unicorn was purple and stationary, and we made it dance and change colors and do all the we made it throw it around even harder. So the hat trick, man. It's a trifecta of dubs. Seal was tired after the long stay. Yeah, I can identify. Seal and I will have a long nap tonight. He'll stop screaming for just a little while to have some sleep. We finished that game with 4% left on your Switch. Vibes. Full vibes. That's exactly where I'm at too. We're all like going strong for another 4%, and then everybody's gonna power down here. I think so. What a great night. Seriously, thanks for sticking around and joining me for Creative Stream, hanging out, rooting me on Spiky. What a great chill with Tangelo out there on the desert course. And these matches kicked ass, dude. That last win was hard fought. I feel good about that. I don't know what my schedule is like. I'm still trying to have one, and I'm not quite there yet, Will. But I'm doing my best to make sure I'm on every night with varying degrees of success. SRGL coming up next month. All my programs. I can't get the timing. I can't get the timing right on that one. That's tough. Tricky Seal. I love you all so very much. Good night to you, Alex and Will, and Lunar Rises, and Shadow, and Winter, and the Holy Curly Fry, and everybody that joined us, hung out, that we hung out with tonight. Miss Dottie D, fucking love you. RX Mary Jane, thanks so much for the vibes and the love. Fang, frying chicken. Oh, what was the thing that I was supposed to add to the winter command? Mario punches here right at the end. St. Cathedral, my good friend. Good night to all of you. Seriously, take care of yourselves. Take chances, but drive safe. Make sure have the donut, get the taco. Life is short. Get the taco. I don't remember either. It was something about Lapras. Like Lapras is the most deadly. I couldn't remember what it was, so I didn't add it. I don't know. We could go back through the VOD and find it. Will we? Tune in tomorrow to find out. I love you all. Good night, everyone.